Got everybody lined up, y'all. Can you hear me? I'm trying to, still dealing with this lighting and everything, man. I can't get it right. I got to do one more thing. Let's see. Audio and vision and everything's good, huh? Let me get my, I got this right here. I always forget to start my monetize where a lot of times I'll run the whole stream and not even have my monetize turned on. Hey, sorry about that, y'all. See all the fuzz still around my screen. I'm trying to work on that and everything. Let's see, Stephanie, man, great to see Stephanie back, Mister, this weekend. Stephen, GRB, B&D Crafts, I hope you're doing all right. Furlough, GRB, J Dog 67's been in here. Man, New England, there's a bunch of you been waiting, ain't it? Craig, buddy. Anybody want to come up on the panel? There it is. It's posted on the. I wanted to work on this last night, but didn't get to. Coach Plays and Carol came down, hung out with me last night, so I missed Danikin's stream and everything. But I hadn't seen them since Christmas. Craig, great having you. Steve, come on up here, buddy. Y'all, I've started doing these panels for y'all. Costing me $25 a month. Nobody ain't gonna get up with me. I'm gonna go back my old style. Come on up, Steph. I know Furlough would be with me. Hello.
What's up, buddy?
I know you'd come up with me, buddy.
Yeah, I'll come up for a little while this morning.
I can't never tell for sure if my sound's working or I get somebody on the panel where I can hear. Oh, man.
I'm making a cup of coffee, so give me just a second.
Oh, you're fine. I've been in here fooling with this thing, taking the dogs out in the rain and taking my medicine.
I figured you was going to be fashionably late like a celebrity or something there, Terry.
Yeah. Yeah, they was awesome, Craig. I tried showing them on here yesterday, but the green screen didn't do them justice. But they was Beautiful birds, man. I don't understand why my lighting's worse since I went to the paid version than it was on the free version, but ever since I went to the pay, I can't get enough lighting for some reason.
Like I said yesterday, you pay for something like that and you think it'd work right, and
If anything, you'd think it'd be better, but it's worse. And I got to keep tweaking with that. So, oh me. Thank you for the invitation, patching my granddaughter's jeans. She's all time sewing and just want to drink coffee and listen. I'd love to drink coffee and watch you drink coffee. Nathan, buddy. Yeah, we're doing good, I guess. Y'all getting any rain, Furlough?
it's supposed to rain today. But I honestly I haven't been outside yet. I've been up since 4:30. But
We're supposed to get up 70 today, and Wednesday night we're supposed to have light snow.
you can keep the snow up there.
It's crazy, man. 70 and 2 days later, snow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I don't know. Had a football coach came up to watch the last game with me last night. It was pathetic, but that first game, man, was a good one.
Freaking Tampa Bay.
Yeah. Mike Turner. Buffalo, man, I don't know. They started off good, and they do like everybody else. They play too far back on them. Act like they're scared of them. And
Well, they start off good and they run out of gas.
yeah, they change how they start off for some reason.
That's the story. That's the story of the Buffalo Bills' life right there.
Yeah.
I've been watching them since I was a kid.
Oh, I know. Code here, Nathan. HC. What is HC, y'all? I got coffee. Life is good. Fahrenheit. What is HC, Steph? Minus HC. I'm lost when they talk at the temperature in the sea deal. You got work today, Furlong?
Yeah, I got to start another paint job today.
You stay pretty busy, don't you?
Oh yeah. This is actually our slow time of year, but we're still a couple weeks out as far as booking stuff.
Yeah, I always slow down about this time of year in carpet, January and February.
Hey, I take it where I can get it though, because I mean, when it's busy, and I love working, but I love my time off just the same.
So HC is 16 degrees Fahrenheit. So you'd practically just 3 times maybe what HC is and get your Fahrenheit, huh? Oh man, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm afraid. I had one last night, man, after they left, and if you read it right. Oh, was you in Danikins and them stream last night at 8 o'clock?
I went in there for about 30 minutes last night.
I talked to him right before he started streaming, letting them know Cope and them came down. I wasn't going to get to make it, and I didn't even get to get in Griffin's last night.
I went to bed about 8:30. My back was hurting me, so I just decided to lay down.
Mike Turner said they're expecting 8 to 12 inches here today. It's rough. Sun is out. That is a plus.
You can keep all that nonsense.
Yeah, no doubt. Coach Blaze and them was over here last night. They're talking about wanting to start looking at stuff down in Florida, and they're talking about maybe all of us getting a place in Destin this year, still in Panama. So
Heck yeah, y'all be real close to me then.
yeah, it wouldn't be far from you, Perlo. Maybe we could get together down there.
It'd be about like a 10-minute drive.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I can be to Destin in like 5 minutes on a good day.
Oh wow. Well, man, you're right on top of some good fishing there.
Oh yeah.
It's been 33. They've already started looking, trying to find some places, either wanting to get a big.
I would say they better start looking now because
Yeah,
gonna fill up quick.
yeah. We normally start booking not too far out, but they're either wanting to get a big house or find some condos. Like I say, last time I was in Destin, it wasn't that much to stay at, but
Right. Oh, there's plenty to stay at now.
yeah, that's what I heard.
They got condos all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even recognize it probably. You know, when we came through there, only thing was there on the left side coming out 98. You know, the little game center set there. That's the only thing it was there to do when we came through there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just grown up a lot since then.
Stephanie loves a snowstorm.
I love a snowstorm too when I'm watching it like on Facebook or YouTube.
On TV, yeah.
I put my time in with snow. I'm done with all that mess.
Yeah. Oh, you get all your tanks done?
Yeah, I got them all done. Took a little break, took a nap, and then woke up and started them again.
We got 13 people in the room. Appreciate the thumbs up. We done pretty good in our stream yesterday.
Yeah, there's quite a few in there yesterday.
Yeah, and I don't never get to see my deals until I get out of it. I've lost 2 subscribers overnight.
It's probably just people that don't they forget to leave a comment and hit the like button.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Who was it, Steve or somebody said they posted a video and lost 2? You would have lost those 2 if you didn't post the video.
Yeah, there's new YouTube knocks them off for whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah, we had 40 thumbs up yesterday's stream, so that was awesome. Day before, man, we had 51.
Yeah, I'm actually working on a real video. I got a kind of unbagging of the plants I bought the other day and unbagging of the fish that I bought.
Really? I don't know why that happened. All of a sudden, a game. Little Luke borrows this phone, man, and does stuff on it, and the game just all of a sudden pops up. And Nathan, I'm still doing tank stuff here, but been doing it for 8 hours. Kidney pond is full, water change, and about to move the goldfish into it.
It used to take me about 8 hours. When I had last year, I had a bunch of tanks last year, but I downsized a little bit.
I was thinking about you this morning. So you have to water change that tank behind you about every 2 days. If you do it 3 days, times.
This one's my wife's saltwater behind me.
Oh, all right. The one, You said you do 3 a week. You'd have to do it about every other day then.
Yeah, I do. I usually go like Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, but I kind of switched it up this last week because I did it yesterday, so I won't do it till probably Wednesday and then Friday again.
Craig's got a short out. New England, great having you in here. Heat wave. It's can't take it. 15 degrees. I bet you it was some upset Buffalo fans again last night.
Well, I'm sure. But you know, all the Buffalo fans, they should be used to it by now because it happens every year. Like me being one of them. You know, like I said, I don't really watch football anymore, but you know, I support my home teams.
Well, I kind of was upset. I was kind of pulling for Buffalo. Then they kind of turned me against them at the start of the game.
I was pulling for Green Bay because I just, you know, I'm not a Tom Brady fan, so
They wouldn't come out on the field when the anthem started. They stayed in the locker room.
And that's why I don't watch football anymore.
It kind of turned me off on them after they done that. So
Why I don't watch football anymore.
playoffs and everything, you can't come out there and be part of the celebration and everything. I don't know.
So don't get me started on that, Terry.
Oh, I like getting myself started on it. Just certain things pushes my buttons, man.
I know. Believe me, I totally agree with you.
But it's about over though. 2 more weeks, and man, to me, it was a quick football season. Man, that 17 weeks went by fast.
It seemed pretty quick.
Boy, that impacts me seeing that lighting like that. I got spotches all over my face. I get turning my head and everything.
I'm hoping to hear from my insurance company today so I can get my truck in there and get it fixed.
Yeah, normally insurance will get back to you fairly quick.
But it was like by the time I actually got a hold of them, it was towards the end of the week. Like when they got a hold of me actually, because I already sent all the information in like the day of.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call them today and see what's going on.
Is it bad enough where if it rains or anything, water get inside it?
I got it parked under the carport. It barely fits under there, but it fits.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bomber Steve, appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, I took it out for a drive around the neighborhood yesterday just to, you know, get her gears moving and all that, and
Yeah.
that just made me even more mad.
Mr. Fulton's back, y'all.
Good morning, Terry.
Mr. Fulton, buddy, you're up early.
I am.
Awesome, buddy. Mr. Fulton, you got a cold?
No, I don't have a cold.
I've never asked you, where are you from, Mr. Fulton?
Oh, I'm from Indiana.
Indiana, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Oh, hang on 1 second, Mr. Terry. I got a phone call. 1 second.
All right. Mr. Fulton, he's a great young man. Can Eric see the chat? Can you see the chat, Eric?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh, you did? That's cool, Craig. I went and saw them last November. Not this past one, but the one before that. I went and saw them in Pensacola.
I'm lost when you start talking groups like that, man. Carver family knows them and everything, but I like a lot of music, but that's getting a little out of hand for me.
They got some songs though. I mean, they support the military and the police and stuff like that too.
That's good.
So they do a lot of stuff for them. So that's one of the reasons I like them.
Yeah. No, that's good. A GRB separating my baby betas today. Thought I had about 6, but found 16. And still more to find. That's awesome.
Probably going to find a bunch more.
Really? Betas, they have that many?
One of mine pairs had about 200.
Wow.
Yeah. I've got right now I've got 2 tanks with them in it. There's probably a total of I'd say there's probably about 200 because I mean not all of them are going to survive because once they get to a certain size they start believe it or not they release a pheromone, I guess it is, into the water. I think is what it's called, to stop other ones from growing so they grow faster.
Oh, really? He said they're starting. Some are fighting, so it's having to separate them.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You got to pick the ones that are fighting out and separate them and jar them or whatever.
Man, I didn't realize they had that many.
Oh yeah, they can have even more than that too. That's crazy.
And the males can't be put in a tank together.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah, if you had 250 males, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's pretty cool watching the whole process happen though, like with beta breeding. Because you know they build a bubble nest, and then if they like each other, then they start courting, they call it, and they wrap with each other. The male squeezes the eggs out of the females, and he picks them up and puts them up into the bubble nest, and then and then you got to take the female out when they're done because the male doesn't want the female in there near the eggs, and he'll chase her off and start beating her up, and then he'll tend to the eggs the whole time. Even become little wigglers, like they'll start swimming out of the nest, he'll pick them up and put them back in. It's crazy.
So you actually know when they're fixing to breed and everything, they start building that nest and everything.
Well, the males, they'll build a nest, and the females, you can tell because they get really fat, and like if you look at the bottom of them, they get a little white spot. They call it an egg spot on them, and that's when they're ready to breed.
J-Dog, how long should I quarantine a tank set up before I put fish and meds in it?
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine, Mr. Fulton.
That was my pastor calling.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
I almost lost my balance again.
Furlough, you know how long you should quarantine a tank?
Honestly, J-Dog, if you got other tanks, I mean, obviously you got other tanks going, I would just grab like some decorations out of the tank and put it in there. And that'll take the bacteria over as long as you got your water conditioner in there, and you should be fine. And just add some bottled bacteria, and you should be fine. Or you can let it run. But I mean, I don't know how much, what you're trying to quarantine for, if it's like a emergency or not. But
I still lost my balance, Mr. Terry.
Lost what?
I still lost my balance again.
Oh, really?
Again, yep.
Oh, buddy. Like I say, we'll just everyday thing, man. We have to just keep hanging in there.
I know. I just don't want to have this problem again.
Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy.
I know. I just need some pros and make me feel better.
Yeah. Well, buddy, I tell you what, you keep doing what you're doing, those live streams, man. You're making a lot of people with those interview streams you're doing. You're making a lot of people happy with them and everything. And you keep doing them.
Yeah.
Keep putting that stuff
And I'm
out.
almost to that 2K soon.
Yeah, I know, man.
need
You're blowing me out of the water.
I really am.
But just hang in there, buddy.
Yep, I'll try.
Yeah, you
Well,
can do
I
it.
better.
It ain't no trying. You can do it, man.
Yep, that's true.
But yeah, every day's a better day, man.
Yeah. Well, I better head off here. I gotta get some laundry done, and then I got a Zoom meeting today, so.
Well, like I say, get us some more videos out there, man. Are you making any shorts?
Well, I've got one tomorrow. DOT interview tomorrow.
Make you
At
some
4,
shorts
so.
too, man. Stuff less than a minute and everything. They're doing a lot of them now, and just get out and do all that stuff. Keep your mind on that, man.
All right, I will.
Get us some good videos, and like I say, come back anytime, buddy.
I'll try to.
All right, buddy. You don't try, you do it, man.
I will. I will do it. I promise.
All right, buddy.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
Hey, dog, I quarantine for. I usually look at them after a couple weeks, and if they look fine, they don't look. They're not. For lack of a better word, if their poop looks good and they're eating fine, I usually throw them right in after a couple weeks. But I mean, you just got to keep an eye on them. I mean, you'll know when they're ready.
Swampy buddy.
But it's a smart move to quarantine fish before you put them in your main tank. So I mean, it's nice.
Yeah, I heard definitely if you're getting them anywhere from like a PetSmart or any place like that.
Yeah, especially if you're ordering them online too. I mean, online they have the ones I ordered from. Like I probably could put them right in my tank because I trust them, but they get so stressed out, during travel that anything could happen when a fish is stressed out. So I'd rather not take my chances. But.
Yeah. Yeah, Swampy up stirring early. There's Miss Joey. I know Miss Joey's got her makeup on today. Come on up, Joey.
Yeah, J-Dog, I'd give it at least a couple weeks with quarantining fish.
I know when you start a tank like that, man, I'm sure everybody's the same way, but I can't wait to get fish in that thing once I get to looking at it, a new tank.
But I just got to throw a disclaimer out there that everything I'm telling you is my experiences and what works for me. So
yeah, that's right.
What works for me might not work for you, so just keep that in mind. I don't want somebody saying I did what you said and all my fish died, because it worked for me, but not them,
Yeah, Swampy buddy.
Good morning.
Great having you. You're up stirring early.
Yeah.
I just got out of the shower, not yet. Drinking coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Man,
orange Chubb.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't drink coffee. Chubbs, buddy. 15 people in the room, y'all. Appreciate you.
So Terry, do you ever sleep, buddy?
Yeah. I don't sleep a full straight through. I don't know.
What do you
Oh,
cat? What do you be catnapping?
yeah, I'll doze off an hour here and watch a little TV and doze off another 30 minutes. I don't get that much straight through sleep. J Dog, I did a New York strip in that Instant Pot the other day. But I got some great steaks on the grill videos on there. You just have to find them in there. I wish it's a way you can move videos up to the top and everything, and some of my older videos and stuff.
Have you made a playlist yet, Terry? On your
Yeah, but I probably should do that, make different playlists and everything and specialize different things like grilling and stuff.
categorize them, put like whatever
Hey,
videos.
what's up, Dubs?
That's what I need to do. Go through and just redo it and put everything in their own category, and it'd probably be a lot easier to find.
Yeah, that's what what's his face? KG Tropicals. He did that with all his, and like now, like if I want to see a certain video series, I can go look for it instead of thumbing through all of his videos. Because he's got a bunch.
Yeah, it might help me a lot if I'd go in there and do that. I might try working on that today. I'm going to try tweaking this StreamYard and getting things to do better and everything. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, so far it's running great, man, with everybody on the panel and everything. Knock on wood, but
Yeah, it's seeming like it's been running smoother since you got
yeah,
the update.
at Cam, it's been running smooth, man. So pretty neat. Hat Trick, are you on the father this morning, or are you off? What you been up to, Swampy?
Ran to a pet store yesterday. Picked up some couple more plants and a couple more fish.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to get down there to the pet store and just look around, and I ain't been in there since I got my angelfish. And
I can't walk out of a pet store without spending at least $100.
yeah, I can't go in there without wanting something. So
Between me and my wife the other day, all I got was about 6 fish and some plants, and she got a bunch of corals for her saltwater tank, and $400 later.
yeah, those coals ain't cheap, are they?
No.
No, they're not.
I got Carver family got a piece for me. It's just a small deal down in Florida when we was down there, and I think it was like $60 for that one little piece.
Don't get in the salt water.
Yeah, oh no, I know.
I'm not a saltwater fan. My wife's a saltwater girl of the house. I'll stay with my freshwater.
My wife went to a pet store the other day, and she's like, "Oh, you got any discount frags?" They're like, "Yeah, we got these ones for $10." She brought one home, and I'm like, "Where's your frag?"
I got that coal in my Platinum Galaxy tank. It does great in there. I talked to HC and them, and they said it works great in guppy tanks because it makes the water harder and everything. So, but man, like I say, just a little piece. I can imagine. Well, I know some of those bigger pieces was unreal they had down there. How long does coal generally last? I don't really know. Does anybody know? Does it?
Are you talking about like actual corals, or are you talking about like the crushed coral, like the aragonite gravel?
I don't know.
Because like real coral, I mean, I don't know. They'll last for a while as long as they get, as long as they get fed properly. Because you actually, they're animals. You actually have to feed them.
Well, I'm talking about mine ain't live coral,
Yeah. But I mean, like,
Oh, some of that live stuff, saltwater, man, it is expensive.
living coral. He said it's living coral he's talking about, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what
It all
the lifespan
depends
is.
tank. It all depends on if you're feeding it properly.
Longer if you feed it properly.
He's got some beautiful living coral down here at this little mom and pop's place, man. I'd love to have some of it, a saltwater tank.
If you got the time and patience, which I don't.
Time, patience, and money.
Yeah. I said all my money goes into my African cichlids. So.
I guess saltwater, you have to do all the water changes and everything too, just like the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta mix. You gotta mix the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to mix the salt and get it the right salinity, or you can go and local fish store makes it. You can go buy it from them, but it's like 30 cents a gallon or something like that.
It's like $100 for like 5-gallon bucket my way.
Yeah.
It showed tanks and everything. They go in and build all those big tanks and everything. They make a ton of money just keeping those tanks up, after the fact and everything, because, the people ain't servicing them and everything. Tanks like that.
Well, no, those big tanks, I mean, they have people come in and do those. I mean, the place like can afford that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Making big money off that stuff.
Me personally, I wouldn't want anybody else like messing with my tanks because I don't know. I'm funny about that. I'd rather just do it myself. But
Yeah, but when you're getting $100,000 tanks, man, I guess you don't have to take care of them. You can pay.
yeah, like I said, if you can afford $100,000 tank, you can afford it all. Somebody else to do the tank for you.
Yeah. Mainly appreciate you coming in off to work. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, down there at Panama at the wharf, they got one of those tanks where that show went in there, where they actually got the show of it. They went in there and built a tank in there at that restaurant. I was kind of shocked when I got there. The tank wasn't as big as it looks on TV and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've watched every episode of that tank show. I used to love that show.
Yeah, I do too. I just haven't got to see any of them in a while. I guess it still comes on.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't had cable in about 3 years. So
Yeah. I'm down to basics, so I don't never get to see them anymore. And
I just got Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon TV. That's my source of television. So
yes,
Same here.
they got so ridiculous on the prices, and I'm still paying a ton with just the basics.
but we have we just have internet, and we just have internet. As far as the cable company goes, and it's still expensive as hell.
That's
Yeah.
what I've been threatening. Just go to internet. We still got a landline phone.
Yeah, we got rid of that.
And I told her we're crazy for keeping it, but she always wants to keep it. Mainly talk to her mom and stuff, but
yeah.
Now that she's got her own phone, I don't see no point of that. But we got a package of the landline phone, internet, and basic TV, and it's still costing us $160 a month for that crap.
By the time you pay for your converter and and all that, you're almost paying $200.
Yeah.
J Dog was asking me a question about bacteria in a bottle. The one I use is either fluval cycle or just a C-Chem stability.
Craig said salt water's like knitting to me. I know nothing.
I know enough about it to know I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I started with it and then I got frustrated with it, so my wife said she wanted to take it over, so I just let her have it.
Well, she's got it looking good back there.
She does an awesome job with it. She's got more patience than I do with that kind of stuff. Like I love my fresh water. I'll keep just about anything in fresh water. Salt water, I don't like water. That's the part I hate the most about it.
You know, that's what amazes me, though, the fresh water. Once I got in seeing everybody in it, dang, it's a lot of fish out there that I always thought was saltwater fish until you start getting in here and seeing it.
Well, a lot of people think African cichlids are saltwater, and they're surprised when you tell them they're freshwater.
Yeah, I know, and it's beautiful and they're great and everything to know you can get those kind of fish for fresh water.
Yeah. The only problem with African cichlid is you got to have a big tank and a whole crap ton of them in there. Otherwise, they'll kill each other.
Yeah. So as long as you got a bunch together, they won't bother each other.
I mean, they'll still bother each other to a point, but there's so many in there, it creates kind of like chaos. So they can't really focus on one. That's typically like how it goes. I mean, there's instances where, they'll still just pick the weaker fish out and just kill it. But I mean, it's the game you play with African cichlids.
Yeah.
But the more, usually, typically the more the merrier. I mean, within reason, of course. Yeah. But if you're going to have an overstock tank, you better have a lot of filtration and be ready to do a bunch of water changes like I do.
Yeah. I'm going to let this dog out of the room.
And they
Off anyway. Ready.
Go on.
Yeah, J Dog, just
Go.
add the stability to that tank for about 7 days. Give it a nice jump.
She don't know if she wants out or in.
Listen, Terry, I'm gonna jump off here. I got to get ready for work.
Well, buddy, I appreciate you getting up here with me.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later on.
All right, be careful, buddy.
Yes, sir. Swampy, take it easy, man.
Thanks, man. You too.
Oh, me.
Waiting for the post office to open.
Yeah. I still got some stuff to be shipped myself, and I just hate getting out and going anywhere.
Yeah, I was looking at fish shipping supplies last night, and it's crazy how much they want for an insulated box.
Oh yeah. You know, Jason, he sent me a box, and he just had got some of this packing material around it and everything. It's real nice how he had it set up and everything. But
Yeah, Bold Mama said she was going to sit down today and she was going to work on it because I'm worried about it sitting up here for a little bit, and it's pretty cold up here. It's in the 30s, so if it's sitting up here in the post office for a few hours before it gets moving, I don't want it to get froze up.
Well, like I say, Swampy, we can wait till it warms up and everything. I ain't no big rush for anything.
I got some warmers, hand warmers and stuff I can throw in it.
Yeah. Roz, appreciate you coming in. But yeah, I'm not in no big rush, buddy, like I say, and I know the weather and everything, man. I guess I wonder if Tennessee ever got his order. He had some stuff coming from HC over there, and it hadn't made it in when it was supposed to. Some fish and
Hours.
post office has really been messed up lately.
Yeah, that's my only concern, man. I'm really worried about them because a lot of my packages been like going back and forth to different post offices in Pennsylvania.
I know Foxy up there, the part of Pennsylvania she's in, it takes forever. When I would send her one of those little paintings, or I sent her a Christmas card, and it was late getting to her, and it was actually tore up when she got it. And she was telling me post up there is bad.
Yeah, they're ridiculous up here, dude. I had a couple packages mine just like 2 weeks ago, like bouncing back and forth between Allentown and York, PA. Back and forth like 2-3 times before they even ship it my way.
Real, that's crazy. We got the sisters in here. We just need Dawn. We got Roz and Stephanie and Hat Trick there, y'all. Shows we got 12 people in the room. I never did. I probably overlooked it. I never did see if Hat Trick said she was on the Father Fish or not. Let's see. I'm bad about asking a question and look off. Yes, so. Yeah, I just now backed it up and seen it, Hat Trick.
I got a very essential package coming for the homestead on the 3rd.
Really?
Yeah, that's when my chicks come. They'll send me chicks.
Darren, appreciate you coming in. You got some chicks coming in?
Yeah.
I was told you really don't want to get any of them in during the cold. I got this little coop I'm wanting to try having me 2 or 3 chicks in this year. And
mine are actually doing pretty good.
Really?
The two that I have that the bear didn't get, they're doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I have them in a pop-up, not a pop-up, I have them in a camper.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. No more problems, anything getting in there, getting them or anything?
No issues.
Darren, want to know if you need any insulated boxes or cooler combos.
Yeah, I do. I just don't know where to find them. I was finding them last night on Amazon, but they wanted like $100 for like 2 of them.
It's certain stuff like that you can't buy from Amazon, man. It's certain things are expensive on, and other things you can find good deals on. Darren said he has some.
You got a website? Well, where you live? What state?
I can't remember where Darren's from. For 40 minutes from you.
You're about 40 minutes from me. North, south?
So that ain't bad at all.
Northumberland, PA.
Oh, that's not far at all.
South. So you're down near like Allentown.
Deal is that.
Deal is done. If you want, you can send me an email at swampyacres26@gmail.com. Swampy, did you get my email? Read the stickers. Greg. Yes.
You know, it says we got 13 in here. Science Scout Carrie, appreciate you coming in. Great having you. Carrie had another great stream yesterday. Could you message me through Instagram, Swampy?
Can I message you through Instagram? Trump's.
Kenny, y'all, I talked to Kenny last night. That guy, he's on fire selling cars. I don't think they got but a couple cars left on their lot. He sold 2 or 3 more cars Saturday. He's going to be the salesman of the year. Somebody sold a couple cars that they've had on their lot for eight months or something. Got Science Gal from Missouri. Your Chiefs still flying on, Kerry. The Chiefs against Brady. Hat Trick Farm, Stephanie, Craig, got Roz in here. Troop Tropical Aquatics. Craig and let's see here. Who else we've had in here? We got Swampy Acres. J Dog 67, mainly betas, was in here for a minute. Chubbs Aquatic. I don't know if Chubbs is still with us or not. GRB. Is GRB still with us, y'all? Bomber Steve. Bode Mama's in here. Appreciate Bode Mama. Did y'all get notifications or did y'all just see I was in here?
It's too early for me.
I'm just in one of those days, man. You can feel things ain't gonna be right, and I got in that mood last night, and I just know. Says we got 17 watching now. That's awesome. Greg, the Guppy guy, appreciate you popping in. GRB still not receiving notification. GRB, all of y'all, man, you're welcome up on the panel. I've started this StreamYard for all of y'all. I enjoy having y'all up, so you're welcome up here. Stephanie, hey there. To anybody I missed, me too, y'all. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Didn't mean to. New England. B&D Crafts. I don't know if B&D Crafts is still here or not. I hope everything went all right. He was at the hospital the other day. $16 viewers, and who knows about likes. I can't see them. You say y'all got some snow still on the ground, Swampy?
Yeah. It's pretty nippy out here already.
Bro.
Yeah.
Chubbs and Jess, I guess they'll be having their down in the bayou tonight at 9 o'clock Central.
Doing my first mail run of the day.
You live in the country, like, don't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Very far to the post office.
The closest post office to me is about 5 miles.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the closest town to me is about 5 miles, and it's the town's so small it don't even have a red light in it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Greg, I hope you're doing good, buddy. Science Gal was crazy here last night. Yeah, I bet. We need Mary Page and Foxy and all of them to wake up and get in here. Liven this party up. I think everybody, a lot of people's having that Monday morning feeling right now. I know little Luke's in there. Thank goodness he's back in school this morning, but thank goodness Carver has took a couple days off, the next 3 days off, I think. So at least I ain't got to be in school. Can't be yawning on here, Swampy.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm still trying to wake up, man.
uh,
I'm normally still sleeping by now.
yeah, I know. It's don't get to see you in the mornings like this too much.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on a better sleeping schedule instead of sleeping until 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I hear you. John's up stirring early. $18 viewers in here, y'all. Everybody get that coffee down them, they'll get stirring better. Mr. Fulton was in here too. I appreciate Mr. Fulton coming in with us for a minute.
So what are you up to today, Terry?
I ain't got much stirring, man. Like I say, we're supposed to have rain most of the day, I think, and I ain't really got nothing to do. I might fool around with this StreamYard when I get off, try getting things tweaked and learning about the extra stuff you're supposed to get when you got the paid version and everything.
Oh, you paid for the upgrade, huh?
Yeah, I went ahead and paid for the upgrade because, man, I felt bad Tuesday night. As soon as we got started, the panel was full and I had people waiting, wanting to get up, and plus, you know, you use that 20 hours up in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, you can use that 20 hours in like 2 weeks if you're not playing it right.
Yeah, and I got where I just thought I'd start using this during the day and everything. So, way I did have it, I was just having to use it on Tuesday nights.
You're buffering on my end there, Terry.
Emma. Is it buffering for anybody else, y'all?
Think I got you back. Y'all are waking up and us Aussies are going to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's the crazy part. No buffering here.
It's the same way in the Philippines, man.
Yeah. John said none. I'm just gonna look at something on my phone, man. It's bad when you're gonna do something and you sit there, got it in your hand, can't even remember what you was gonna do. GRB, no buffering. On the other side of the planet. At times I feel like being on the other side of the planet. We need some more panel people up here and let the catfish just sit back and.
I'm sorry, Terry. I'm not being.
No, you're good, buddy.
I'm just chilling out.
No,
I'm trying to get my gears grinding here.
I know that feeling, man. Man, what was I going to do? I can't even remember. I hate that when I do that. Today's already January the 25th, man. That's hard to believe. Month of January is almost gone. Well, I know what I was going to do now.
Yeah. Next thing you know, it'll be Valentine's Day.
Yeah. I keep checking to see if I ever put my money back in here, and said it could take up to 45 days. I hope it don't.
Yeah, that's crazy. If that happened to me, man, I'd be burning down people's buildings.
I know. Believe me, it makes you feel like it, but what can you do?
I had that happen to me at my last job, man. I got my pay stub after working a whole week, and it said $3.11. I went right to the supervisor, and I was like, "This is not right." They've changed my salary to 000.
That's crazy.
So, yeah.
It still ain't in here. Oh, me. Got bills to pay, and your money's floating around in probably the Virgin Islands somewheres.
Yep.
And that stuff happens a lot. I've been lucky, but I've heard a lot of people they're getting in your accounts like that and stuff, and I've been lucky, but Maple Street, appreciate you coming in.
I think I re-messaged you on their Instagram there, troops.
I might have to call them back in a few days, and just get an update or something on it. I know a lot of people saying they still ain't got their stimulus check. Neither have you got yours, Swampy?
Yeah, I believe so.
I heard a lot of people saying they ain't got theirs, and Coach Land said he was heard last night if you ain't received it yet. you just file it on your taxes and you'll get it. I ain't heard about that.
Oh yeah, neither have I. I know a couple people didn't get the first round, but I hear they're starting another second round.
Yeah, I mean they're sending out. Everybody gets $600 right now. My mom got it the first week here about 3 weeks ago.
I know they extended the the unemployment
Yeah,
from it
and
for
they
11.
raised it $100 too, I think. But the 600, my mom got it the first week, but a lot of people said they still haven't received it. But I was hearing last night they said of ones ain't got it that you file it on your income tax.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
none of,
crazy.
I don't know none about that, Terry.
Yeah. Great having Maple Street in here. John Larson, GRB. Troops Tropical Aquatics. Hat Trick Farms. Roz is in here. Stephanie. Swampy.
Monster Fish Girl.
There's Lori, Monster Fish Gal, y'all. Come on up, Monster Fish Gal. You get up here, we can rock those numbers better. I should call Catfish Mama and wake her up just to give me a thumbs up. I got a feeling that one might backfire.
Don't poke the beast, man. Don't poke the beast.
Just call and give me a thumbs up if you wish. Oh man, UFO. Appreciate UFO coming in.
How UFO?
I'm trying to think. A UFO changed her name. I'm trying to think who it was now. I've already forgot who it was. It's like Chewy. I can't remember Chewy, but he's running around. What is it, lunatic?
Chewy changed his name?
Yeah, it's another one he's in, I guess, because himself lunatic something now. And I didn't know who it was, and it was Chewy.
I know he kept on saying he kept on getting hit with
Yeah, all night lawn care.
he kept on getting hit with the with the stuff that he was posting.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'm wondering if they took his channel.
I don't know. It might. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
He kept on getting flagged on his content.
Yeah, he's lunatic something now. Yeah, baby within 2020.
Yeah. And we have to get that changed because he's a boy and they have him marked in the system as a girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to file the baby because they didn't. We had him before the taxes last year, so we weren't allowed to file him last year.
Yeah.
So this year, and they pretty much they didn't know we had him. because it's not on my taxes.
Oh, all right. Hattrick Farms. Angler 2058, good morning. Appreciate you coming in. 18 people in the room. Hope everybody's doing good for this Monday. Yeah, January be gone before you know it, and it's going to be Valentine's and what is it, St. Patrick's Day, then Easter. We're approaching 1 year. Won't be long. 1 year after the tornadoes here, and then a couple weeks later, this friggin'
Yeah, we got
other
hit.
deal.
We got a hit with a tornado up here last year.
Yeah, we got hit right here in our town in March last year. It tore everything up pretty good. Luckily, it missed us. We just had insulation, other people's insulation and everything all in our yards and stuff. So
Ours hit a shopping center.
really,
Yeah, everything was shut down for a little bit. They had up here. They had a U-Haul place that it actually like landed on,
yeah,
and it took out like a whole couple buildings, like the whole shopping center, like the whole strip malls. It took out like 2 or 3 of them.
yeah. Oh man, it tore the neighborhood up here up that it went through, and well, I got videos of it, but man, until you see it in person, it's unreal. It's videos don't do it justice, but man, those things can do some damage.
Yeah, it was just right before everything was about to close too, and it hit. Like I wasn't even aware that it hit. Everybody was calling me, and my family were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Why?" They're like, "A tornado."
Yeah. So yeah. It's the only bad thing about this time of year when the weather and you're cold and you turn off warm and your cold front comes back through and everything. Lori's already sharing links, y'all. Appreciate Lori, Monster Fish guy.
Yeah, I'd share links, but I'm up on the panel. I don't even have my laptop out.
Oh, you're
I
good.
didn't get that far, man.
Anybody in blue, I can't tell who's blue, but anybody in blue, feel free sharing your own link out.
Yep, waiting for fish, waiting for chickens.
How many chickens you got coming in?
I think like 75 is what we ordered.
Wow.
50 meat birds and 25 egg layers.
Wow.
That's low for us actually. I normally get more than that, but
Well,
we're starting out a little smaller this year.
your egg layers and stuff, do they die off on you or something? You have to replace them or
Every 3 years. Every 3 years you have to replace your older females.
really?
Because after 3 years their egg production starts dropping off.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, their chickens are relatively easy to keep as long as you don't have any predators.
Yeah. But the problem is, there's predators everywhere anymore, man.
Yeah.
Coyotes. It's full of coyotes everywhere anymore.
Yeah, because they're dogs, man. They breed. They breed like crazy.
Yeah. Does cats bother them much?
Chickens,
Yeah.
like stray cats.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. There's no stray cats around me. I have cats here on the farm, but they don't bother them.
Real.
Yeah. Now, if you got stray cats, I don't know. I mean, if they're hungry, I guess that they'll try.
Yeah. What
But
breed of egg layers did you get, Swampy? Stephanie wants to know.
I'd have to ask Bold. We got a heritage breed this time.
Heritage free. Yeah, it'd be good, Bo. And a goose, too. Bad thing about those friggin' goose, they'll even get after you, though.
We got dark bantams.
Dark bantam.
Brahmas, sorry.
Depends on the cat and the size of the chicken.
Yeah. We got Brahmas. They're a pretty big bird. Good luck with that cat.
I got this coop. I'm going to give it a shot just for the heck of it. And I don't know what to get or anything, man.
If I was you and it's your first time getting, I would probably get like a Rhode Island Red.
Rhode Island Red.
Yeah. It'll be a brown egg.
Rhode Island Red. And to get about a dozen and a half eggs a week.
A dozen and a half a week?
Yeah.
When you get them, they should be a chick. So it takes about 6 to 9 months until they start laying.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want to raise where you get about a dozen eggs a week.
A dozen eggs a week?
Yeah, about
a chick gives you a full grown egg layer can give you an egg a day.
Egg a day.
So if you're looking, say you got three birds, they're all laying eggs. That's 3 eggs a day.
Yeah. Which I guess you can go buy some chickens that bigger than, almost grown already, couldn't you? Still starting them out as chicks.
You could, but it's going to cost you a lot more.
Really?
Yeah, because you can get your chicks up to like $250 a piece.
Yeah.
But again, like Bold Mama's just yelling at me. She's if you don't have the capability to take care of the chicks, it would probably be beneficial for you just to get the older bird.
Yeah, I was wondering just to get the older birds and.
Yeah,
because I've been to like these flea markets and stuff, and they'd have chickens in pens and stuff, and.
Yeah, you got to watch what you're doing with that though, because then when they're selling them, you don't know what they're eating. You don't know what they have been eating.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they're in the cage to be sold.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably better off.
Yeah, you were asking me before that you were telling me before you have a small little chicken coop.
Yeah, it's pretty neat little coop, but it's already all of a sudden getting popular. People having little chicken coops and stuff. So Walmart started selling them, and they had one on clearance that sold for $279, and wife got it for $50. Pretty neat looking coop.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd get one, maybe have a couple birds or whatever. Just try it, and you can bring diseases home.
You can.
Well, if you want to buy some already grown up, where would be the best place to get any at then?
Down your way, I'd have to probably look. Like I ordered my chicks from Crackle Hatchery, and they're on the other side of the country.
Really?
Yep.
Now, I'm going to get some birds for them, Steve. Get ready for some short videos, Farmer Catfish.
Farmer Catfish.
Might have to get me a pig or two. Get run out of the neighborhood.
Now you're talking my language. Yeah, we want to get the stock trailer, and the guy that had the stock trailer was selling us the stock trailer. He had pigs there too.
Really?
Yeah.
Al, appreciate you coming in, Al. Al, Wet Sox, y'all, appreciate you. My son is using Crackle too.
I always like Murray's.
Murray McMurray. Oh, Mama, yes, I want a pig.
And I told her no. We get down the road and she goes, "What's the matter with you?" And I go, "What?" She goes, "That's the first time you ever told me no. I'm feeling some type of way."
You spelled it wrong. Y'all still have some calves?
Yeah.
Y'all got 17 viewers. I appreciate it. The like, y'all.
Yeah, you also if you're trying to get birds, man, you want to try and get them earlier in the season, because a lot of people think, "Oh, I'll just wait until it gets warmer." You got to get your chickens when it comes warmer, and everything's sold out.
Well, especially if I get some already close to grown and everything, it'd probably be easier to go ahead and get them sooner and not worry about the cold, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Where could he get birds now?
I just don't know anything about going buying them or anything. I know you can, I guess, go to the co-op and stuff, get chicks and stuff.
Well, yeah, you can get your chicks from your co-ops, but you're not getting no full-grown birds.
Yeah,
co-ops.
right.
You're gonna have to probably look on Craigslist.
Find somebody with a farm or something.
Yep, or somebody that actually breeds them. But then you're looking at probably like $15 a bird.
Yeah. Well, that still ain't bad though. Yeah. Just to want to have a couple birds and.
I hear you. Plus, you'll be already your investment will already be turned around if they're laying eggs already.
Yeah, instead of having to raise them, I'd go through the whole summer still not get no eggs or anything if I start them out as chicks and everything. And
I hear you.
And
yeah, but by the time you're feeding them for 9 months, Buying
Yeah.
the grown out birds probably beneficial at the end.
Yeah. We're just doing it for a hobby and everything. And if we get a few eggs out of them, it'd be good. But
Yeah, try to find yourself somebody like on Craigslist that sells them, or if you can find a local little like breeder or somebody down your way,
yeah,
that could help you.
we're in a subdivision now, but we're out of the city limits, and it
Ah,
was
gotcha.
it was country when we first came through here. But I mean,
You
we're
might
in a subdivision.
you might also want to look into your ordinance.
Well, they got neighbors, and you can hear chickens, roosters hollering everywhere around here and everything, and people's got them, and
I hear it. Just because people got them doesn't mean that it's okay with the ordinance. I would probably check with the township building first.
but I mean, yeah, I'm sure we're okay because we're out of the city limit and everything, and
I get it, Terry. But I double check yourself just to covering your own. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because you can get them, and then next thing you know, your neighbor calls on you, and next thing you know, you got the township saying, "Oh, you can't have your chickens. You got to get rid of them."
yeah. I've seen dang those hot bellied pigs running through the neighborhood, peacocks and everything around here.
Yeah, we had
Got deer runs through our neighborhoods.
some ringneck pheasants up on the road. But man, they was holding up traffic.
Yeah,
There's some pretty birds.
good deal, Steve. Get hens, no roosters yet.
I follow a bunch of homesteaders. I'll ask around. Who down in Tennessee? Yeah, that's the problem. Man. If you were a lot closer, Terry, I'd hook you up, man.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, it won't be. I'll find out who's got them, and it won't be no trouble to find some. It's just something new that I don't know much about or anything.
Yeah, I would probably check with like I said, your Craigslist,
Yeah,
and even sometimes if you go into your local Tractor Supply or whatever it is, some people advertising a bulletin board in there too.
yeah, that's true. We got a Tractor Supply right here by the house and everything, and I hate stupid people tank tribe. Tweak that name a little bit, hadn't you, or is that a different link?
Tweak the name.
Holly, appreciate Holly in here.
It used to be I hate stupid people.
Yeah, tweaked it a little bit. $16 viewers, y'all. I paid $5 for a 3-pack of 18-count eggs.
I normally sell 3 dozen for $5.
Yeah, $5 for a 3-pack of 18. That ain't a bad price. Sometimes the employers at the Tractor Supply can point you the direction. Yeah, I'm sure they, like I say, we're within a half a block of dang farmland and stuff around us around here and everything. So I'm
Yeah,
sure I won't have no trouble finding something.
especially if you can find a farm that's got like a farm stand outside of it or something. Stop there, ask them.
Yeah. Yeah, some places actually selling eggs and stuff, maybe.
Yep. Yep.
It's true. Still in ya. Love duck eggs. I couldn't bring myself to eat a duck egg.
Actually,
Oh,
duck eggs are delicious.
I had my pickled eggs last night, y'all, and I'm going to probably do a little short video on it, but I wanted the Coach Plays and Carver family. They've never ate a pickled egg, so I wanted them to test it. And man, I had a hard time getting them to try a pickle egg last night.
Oh,
But after they tried it, they liked it. Well, Carver family, I don't think liked it, but they was throwing a fit because I wanted them to try it. I couldn't believe it.
acting like grown babies.
Yeah, over an egg just because it was pickled. I like pickled eggs.
Now, when you pickled yours, do you put them in like beet juice?
These here I had in bread and butter pickle juice, man. It was good.
Gotcha. Some people put them in like a clear brine. I put mine in like a sweetened beet juice.
Yeah, I've seen them like it and everything, and I also like them in like you get these little what's those? Those pickled sauces and stuff. Man, they're good in a brine like that too.
Yeah, the
Where
brines
it's
are
got a
pretty
little
much they're easy.
hotness to it.
The brines are pretty easy to make.
Yeah,
Vinegar and water.
but anybody they throw a fit over trying a pickled egg, man. It's just an egg. But the bread and butter, if you like a deviled egg thing, they taste practically like a deviled egg. But they're throwing a fit. Appreciate it, Lori, sharing that the coach play. Please hit the like button. Appreciate it, Lori. Quail eggs.
Quail eggs are delicious too, but they're tiny.
Yeah, I have never ate no quail eggs. Back when I was growing up, my best friend, they was raising quails out and had an incubator and everything. Those eggs, they are little. Are devil eggs same as curry eggs? I don't know, Craig. Does anybody know what a curry egg is? I'm sure Stephanie does. Lost you there for a minute.
Yeah, sorry. Well,
No,
Mama sent me a text and I clicked on it,
you're
and
fine.
when I came back, I had no voice. No, I couldn't hear anything, so I had to refresh.
Yeah, who was it was talking about they like what was it, pickled salted eggs or something like that? Somebody was talking about that the other day. No, curry and a deviled egg mustard instead of deviled egg mustard instead. All right. I don't know. I've always liked pickled eggs, and
I like pickled vegetables.
I never have really tried many pickled vegetables. I see it, cauliflower and everything.
Cauliflower, carrots, peas, green beans, all in a jar, pickled up.
Yeah.
They're delish.
Yeah, Bo Mama, paprika on top. Oh, deviled eggs are good, man.
You gotta put some bacon on them.
That bacon be good.
Not bacon bits, bacon.
Yeah, regular bacon. That's just like this homemade potato salad Catfish Mama makes, man, with the boiled eggs to it and everything. That's what makes that stuff for.
All this food talk's making me hungry.
I know. I'm sitting here thinking, why am I starting this now this morning? I said here when I left yesterday, I'm starving so bad and had a country ham breakfast on my mind and wound up having fried bologna. Uh, sit here and torture my own self.
Have you ever had lemon and bologna before, Terry?
Lebanon?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
What? That's got to be a PA thing, man.
Really?
Yeah.
I've had pickled bologna, you know. I love it. Pickled bologna.
Lemon and bologna is kind of like a smoked bologna.
Really?
Yeah.
I had never really had smoked bologna. I've thought about putting some in smoker before to see how it turn out. And, you just about can get anything pickled these days.
Yes, you can.
I'd like to say my grandparents and even my mother, man, they love pickled pig's feet. It ain't no way I'd eat any of that crap.
I'm good. I had pig's feet once. Never again.
But used to grandparents and everything, they would slaughter hogs and stuff. But man, it wasn't nothing they wasted on a hog when they
Nope,
killed 'em.
not they. I learned that when I first moved up here. How to butcher a pig, and like I was like dumbfounded.
They even, out there making crackling and everything. But that didn't waste nothing. They'd wait till it came a freeze too, a good cold freeze, and then they'd kill hogs. Butcher block. But like say, man, the pig's head or anything, man. My grandmother, they used to bring her a pig's head over, and she'd go crazy over it. And
Come on up here, butcher.
They make sauce and eat the pig's ears and everything. Like I say, they didn't waste nothing on a pig.
Yeah, when I came up here and I helped butcher the first pig I ever butchered, the woman's uncle, great uncle, he comes around the corner. He's like, "Where's the brains? Where's the brains?" I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Where's the brains? Where's the brains?" I go, "What are you gonna do with them?" He's going, "I'm gonna make me a brain sandwich." I'm like, "That's all you, buddy."
Man, I used to deer hunt all the time, and I'd kill more deers than I could ever eat. But I had people who would want them and stuff. And we had some of these Laotians down here, and and I would take them and to them and everything, and they'd get upset because you field dressed the deer. They was even wanting the innards still and everything with the deer and everything.
I'm good with all that.
No way, man.
No. The only thing that's good in the innards is the heart and maybe the liver.
Yeah. And you got to take it like it is. I ain't bringing nothing like that. It's just like chitlins. It ain't no way I would try chitlins. All right, Steph. Appreciate you. I'm going to stick around a while, as long as anybody wants to hang around. Oh, man.
No yawning now, Terry. You told me I wasn't allowed to yawn.
But I figured I'd just get this StreamYard, man, start hanging out more, and anybody want to hang around, I'm be here to hang with you.
I hear you.
Get like I used to do before I got sick. Vitra. Appreciate you. Great seeing you. Y'all, let's do a roll call for Stelia and everybody right now. Anybody who's left in here, y'all, tell us where you're from. Let me call all of you out. I'm going to start with Swampy right there from Pennsylvania, y'all. Stelia, New Jersey. Catfish Terry from Nashville, Tennessee, on the outskirts. I hate stupid people, tank tribes. Kansas. Victor, Alberta, Canada.
I'm worried about it being cold. How cold is it up there?
Yeah, I know. Alberta, man, they got some monster deers up there. I used to watch all those videos and stuff.
I'd love to live up there.
Angler 2058, West Virginia. Butcher Block, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Holly Gibbs, Ozark, Missouri. Roz is still with us. Roz, appreciate it, from Maine. Roz and Hat Trick Farms and Stephanie, all from Maine. Monster Fish Gal, Baltimore, Maryland. It's rained there for the last 5 to 6 hours. We've been raining all night too. Craig from Australia. GRB was in here from Australia. I don't know if GRB is still with us or not.
They're probably over at Father Fish.
Yeah. We've had quite a few in here though.
Bobby said 9 degrees here in Cape Cod.
9 degrees. Butcher, Buffalo couldn't stand with Kansas City.
So it's Brady versus Mahomes, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Holly, you leaving us? Appreciate you, Holly. The The Goat is winning number 7. Book it. Appreciate Holly. Y'all, anybody want to go over to Father Fish? I understand and everything. Appreciate you for being with me. As long as I got a few in here, I'm going to keep on chunking for a little while. I might, if anybody wants to stay with me, I might have to get me another cup of coffee.
Go for it. Get it while it's hot.
Yeah, mine, I'm out of it. If you let anybody know, Swampy, I'll go get me another cup, buddy.
I got you.
All right, I appreciate it, buddy.
Not a problem. Catfish, I'll jump on it in a few minutes. Yeah. So how you doing, Stilly? How's it going in Jersey? What part of Jersey you at? Southern or north? Ugh. My pot is empty. I'm gonna make another pot. How about them games yesterday? I lived in Jersey for a little bit there, still. I lived in South Jersey, right outside of Camden. I don't know who won. Fill me in. Yeah, I pretty much don't watch football or anything anymore until my team comes back. I do watch the draft though. My son was disappointed. He has been a Bills fan since a little boy. Well, they actually, believe it or not, the Bills actually look pretty good this year. So, I was actually impressed. Like a lot of teams that I think. Yeah, the Bill, like this year, there was a lot of contenders that I didn't even expect to be up there. Bills, the Browns, Cleveland, the Raiders came out of nowhere. Well, if they're a playoff team this year and they look pretty good this year, they're only going to add to it. Nah, it's more than his 10th Super Bowl. That man has what 6, 7 Super Bowl rings alone. Six wins and going to his 10th.
All right, y'all. I would like to see Brady win. Steve says. Butcher said book it.
I don't know, man. I'm not a big Brady fan at all.
Roz, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in, Roz.
I know Bobby said he was talking about coming up here in a little bit, up on the panel, I guess.
Be great to have you, buddy.
Love him or hate him, he's a good QB. Yeah, unfortunately. Until he deflates the football.
Talk about Brady.
Yeah.
It's still more than Brady, though, everybody. And the Butcher, he threw 3 interceptions yesterday, and a couple of them was bonehead interceptions. So,
You got to say nothing about that, man. I'm an Eagles fan. Carson Wentz stunk it up this year. That man was sacked career high of 50 times.
and Green Bay did a couple bonehead moves there towards the end of the game. I can't believe they didn't go for it. And they kicked that field goal.
Our whole team was hurt all year.
Yeah. Deflate these.
Defeatees. That's great, Butcher.
Oh, Butcher Block, man. Butcher, now the coach plays, even got him something like a band line airlines. Butcher, you talk about the GOAT when he first up and left Patriots.
Don't be talking about the GOAT. Them fighting words.
When he left the Patriots, y'all was ready to have him kidnapped and strung up on a rope for leaving.
It's all about the almighty dollar, man.
Hunting, fishing, camping. That's the life, angler. But how upset everybody was. He was leaving New England. They was, Now New England fans are Tampa Bay fans.
Pretty much. I don't know how New England thought that Cam Newton was a better option.
Well, no. But I guess they didn't pay Cam Newton the money that they was going to have to pay Brady, though.
Well, true. Well, Cam Newton was hurt last year.
Tennessee, buddy.
Tennessee Aqua. Good morning, fella.
Catfish don't hold no punches, do you? I don't sugarcoat it like Coach Play does. He's definitely succeeding, Butcher, but people's got to give credit where credit's deserved. He's not the only reason they won that game yesterday. And like Coach said, I don't care what Coach said, Gronk was a big ad. Maybe Gronk didn't do
Gronk.
as good this year, but that was one big catch in the game yesterday, what kept them going, too.
That defense won him that game.
But Gronk, Coach saying Gronk wasn't that good a ad and didn't do that much, but believe me, he still made a presence on that team. And Tampa Bay went out and got the players around Brady.
Yeah. They're bringing Gronk with Brady, and Gronk and Brady been together for years.
Yeah, Gronk might not been making the catches all season like he has normally does, but he had a presence on that field.
Yeah, but them two probably can connect with the ball with their eyes closed.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But I think that was the final piece of the puzzle myself is great having you, Tennessee.
Yeah, we got a new coach. We got a new head coach.
Yeah. Needed to have the catch, and that's what he did yesterday, man. And that one catch from Gronk yesterday was a big part in the game yesterday. But he knows if he has to, he's his go-to guy. Gronk will probably be gone again after this season.
He'll retire again.
Yeah.
Retire, do a commercial, come back.
But I'm pulling for Tampa Bay in the Super Bowl. And you got to give that whole team down there. They decided they wanted to make a Super Bowl, and they went out and got the people and spent the money, man. That's the problem. A lot of these teams won't do it. And they got out and made the smart moves and everything.
Swampy, you would.
Jet fan.
No, I'm not a Jets fan.
Yeah.
I'm a Philadelphia Eagle fan.
Philadelphia Eagles. Tennessee, have you got your fish in?
Told Mama got new fish yesterday.
Here come Bobby the Butcher. He's coming after the catfish.
Or not yet. Yeah, yesterday, right? No, the day before. 2 days ago.
What's that?
Bold Mama got new fish 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But
Don't you be talking bad about the goat. Them
Oh
cuss
man.
words around here.
Oh man. The goat, huh?
Hey, it's unheard. Like I get that Brady's on a good team and there's a lot of talent, but that's unheard of to like switch teams, be in a whole new system, and then go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
But
but
let's
it's
be honest.
still.
That
Let's
second
be
that
honest. It's still the team, though, buddy.
that second half was brutal for the Bucks. Like that, he threw 3 picks in the second half. He was not good in that second half.
No, man, that last pick was terrible. He just shot that ball straight up in the air.
And he was, and not only the interception, he was throwing a lot of footballs over guys far in front of him. He didn't have a good second in that game.
Yeah. And I tell you, that Green Bay was a meltdown going for that field goal there at the end. I still don't understand that. I understand it if he was just down 3 or something. I mean, putting
Stupid.
and everything. But if you're just down 3, I understand. But
You have got to go for if you go for it and miss. They get the ball at their what 26, I think. So it's
yeah,
crap.
they would have the ball in bad field position if they didn't get it.
Yeah, it would have been. They would have given it to him. So if you kick the ball into the back of the end zone, they get the ball at the 25, right?
Right.
They were at
Later, Angler.
their own 33. So it's like it's only 7. Like you gotta go. You gotta go. Like you gotta go for it there. Like I don't know
Yeah.
what they were. What were you?
Everything on the line, man. Angler, appreciate you.
That
But
was
it was a good game, man.
well. People around the league have said that
You're
Buccaneers
cutting out
Yeah,
real
have a
I
bad.
lot
was about to say, Butcher, check your service, man.
How's that better?
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot
it's
better.
better. A lot better.
So here's like people have said for years that the Bucks have been a quarterback away from being really good, and now they have
Yeah.
probably the best game manager. They're probably the best game manager in the game, on the planet. And it's like with that much talent, there's no way they weren't going to make a deep playoff run.
Yeah. And you got to give those receivers credit too, man. They caught some awesome catches, and should have had a few more awesome catches.
Yeah, they missed a few.
They missed a few. Should have called easy.
That was interesting how they were letting him play yesterday. There was not a lot of whistles blown in that game.
Yeah, it was. It was a good game, though. Like I say, a lot better game than that one last night.
One of the things that's going to be interesting to watch in the offseason is I wonder where Carson Wentz is going to go if he leaves Philly.
He's not leaving Philly. That's why they got rid of the coach.
Yeah, because I read something that Doug Peterson wanted to go with Jalen Hurts, right?
Yeah. They didn't agree with his plan. He wanted to they wanted him to outsource offensive coordinator, and he wanted to stay in house, and he wanted to switch quarterbacks. And they got all that money into Wentz, and they want to keep Wentz as their quarterback. So that's why he lost his.
Say that nobody's gonna. Isn't Wentz making like $40 million this year?
Yeah.
Al, I appreciate you still being with us, buddy.
Yeah, like that's way like I don't think there's any team in the NFL that would take that contract on.
No, they're not. There's no way. They got too much money tied on him. They're and no team's going to pick up that cap.
That's what me and Coach talking about last night. no way Rossberger can stay with Pittsburgh.
No way. No, there's no way Pittsburgh's going to pay him $41 million. No way.
And I can't see him taking any kind of big cuts neither. So I think he's probably done.
He should retire. That
Yeah,
last year proved that energy tank is empty. That's running on fumes.
yeah.
Yeah, Eagles got a big off season this year. Their
What
defensive coordinators taking a year off of football. They just got their new head coach. They need a new offensive coordinator.
I was just gonna say, didn't you guys like clean house?
Yeah.
You working day, Butcher?
We haven't had a real good offensive coordinator since we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, dude, Frank Reich was such a huge part of that team. Such a huge part of that team.
Yeah, and he went to Indianapolis, and we just got his defensive coordinator as our head coach.
I live in Baltimore. Come football time, we are house divided. Well, I was glad to hear Lori's not a Ravens fan. Never did watch enough to understand the rules.
Yeah, we had a lot of bad things happen to us this year. We couldn't keep our offensive line. Like, our offensive line was constantly hurt. We couldn't keep receivers on the field.
Y'all need a receiver, like a number one receiver. Bad.
But the problem is, over the past 3 years, they bring in some really good receivers. In the draft.
Swampy, when are they drafted? When are the Eagles drafting? They got to be top 6, right?
Top 6.
So they need to go after that kid from Alabama, Donta.
We drafted 3 receivers last year. We drafted 2 receivers the year before that.
Boy, Lori, y'all got a rough household, don't you?
Or go to or try and go get, or maybe try and get Julio Jones, pull him off of Atlanta.
Dude, this year they used their first round draft pick on a receiver.
4 of my sons and husband are Raven fans. Me and my other son are Patriots fans.
They drafted, not this year, but last year, Matt Collins. He's now down in Miami.
Well, Monster Fish Gal, you and your son are smart. That's all I'll say that. Smart choice.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
that's a split house right there, though.
Swampy, the top 10 picking, man. There's gonna this year is gonna be cutthroat for trying to get position in the draft, because there's talent there. You know, there's talent there to be taken, and people are gonna be. It wouldn't surprise me if you see lots of draft capital and lots of players move around to get where they want to go.
Well, me and Coach was talking Titans, man. They could lose a lot of good players this year.
Oh yeah, the Patriots after one of your receivers, Corey Davis.
Yeah.
From what I hear is they had 65 people on the roster this year, and out of the 65, they kept 29.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That's crazy.
And I'll tell you that 29 is probably going to be their last 3 or 4 years,
years of draft picks, and that's about it.
Well, didn't Howie? I thought I read something that said Howie Roseman's not going to be afraid to like make this team look drastically different.
They're trying to get younger and faster. But we had 13 or 14 different offensive
Mary Page. Great having you, Mary. Just opened my eyes.
Man, I wish I just opened my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go to sleep and it's dark. Actually, and I finish work. I mean, I wake up and it's dark, and I finish work and it's dark. Story of my life.
Yeah.
That used to be me. Work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. You leave, it's dark. You wake, you leave work, it's just still dark, and sometimes turning light. Come home and
Only
try and sleep.
4:30 in the morning to 5:30 at night.
Yeah, see.
Wake up, dark. Go home, dark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
hear
rough.
you. I hear you.
How cold is it, Butcher?
He said 9 degrees.
9 degrees.
It,
Wow.
it's actually gone up. It's gone up to 11 degrees now.
Heat wave.
Uh-oh, heat wave.
We're 52 right now.
I don't even know what our temperature is. I'm scared
Wait,
to look.
they're 52 right now.
I should run down and throw old Skipjack out today, but
52. We go to up here.
yeah, we're 52.
Hey, we go to the beach.
Yeah. We're supposed to get up to 70 today, but it's supposed to be storms. Then Wednesday is chance of snow.
Oh, boy.
Man, did you guys get on that last snow you had? A couple inches, right? Like 3 inches, maybe.
We ain't had nothing, man. A dusting's all we've had.
Our last snow, we got a couple inches.
Philly, like Pennsylvania, like Philly's weird though, because they can catch that lake effect snow sometimes,
Uh-huh.
and and that whole area, especially like upstate Pennsylvania, like northern
That's where I'm at.
Pennsylvania, they can get hammered with snow up there.
Yeah, we can.
Al said it's 38.5.
It's weird. We get that lake, like you said, the lake effect, but then we have the stuff coming up the East Coast.
Yeah, it's raining here, Mary.
I get caught in that lake effect snow once. Never again. That lake effect snow is rough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sometimes it snows so hard that I had to pull over for an hour and let it
Yeah.
sit.
You get snowflakes the size of golf balls.
Yeah,
It's no joke, man. Especially when they say, "Oh yeah, you're getting 6 to 9." 6 to 9 always ends up being 18 to 24.
All right, let's say 17. So Vitra, so if I'm right, minus 17, that means it's what, 34 Fahrenheit? Would that be right?
they're right around. They're right around freezing.
It's about 3 times whatever the Celsius is, ain't it? You just multiply it about 3 times and that gives you their Fahrenheit.
He is up in Canada.
Yeah, Alberta, Canada. Y'all, we're back up to 12 years. I appreciate you.
I tell you what, man. I've been snowmobiling up in Canada. It's beautiful up there.
Oh man, I'd love to go up there smallmouth fishing, Butcher.
It's beautiful up there.
That water's so clear, man. I've seen videos of them catching those smallmouth. The water's so clear. You could drink right out of the lakes up there, it looks like.
It's
almost-
it's something else. It's something else up there.
My father-in-law went on like a hunting fishing trip up there for a week. He said he had to take they like paddled a canoe for like 2 days. Then they got out the boat, and he said they carried the boat for a couple miles, and then they put the boat back in water and rode for another day before they even got to their spot.
Owls, what's that? Saskatchewan, Canada Prairie Boy.
Saskatchewan.
Appreciate
It's beautiful up there, man. It really is. Like that Canada, it's beautiful up there. It is.
Yeah, it would be an experience to see it.
I'd like to
it up there.
I'd
Yeah,
like to do a survival thing.
I bet I would.
A lot of those excursions up in Canada, they're actually like really good because the guides up there are phenomenal, and two, most of those guides will take you out and they'll feed you, and it's like it's an experience, man, when you go hunting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My father-in-law went out a couple years ago up there. He said it was awesome. And he was telling me they were rowing a boat for 2 days. Then they hiked for a few miles carrying the boat back in the water, and were rowing for another whole day before they even got to their spot. That was crazy.
One of the things I'd really like to do is try to get out to like Montana and do that bighorn sheep hunt for those bighorn sheep
up in the mountain sheep.
Up in the mountain sheep, yeah. Because from what I've seen, like just the videos, like you're shooting at like 800 yards across like 1,000-foot gully at these things on a sheer rock face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you seen some of those videos, those long shots they make like that, Butcher. It's unreal.
700 yards, 400 yards.
And then the craziest thing is you're looking at this like almost completely vertical rock face, and these sheep are on that rock face just fighting each other.
I don't see how they even find the animal once they shoot it to go find it.
I seen a guy that shot one and it fell down the rock face, and by the time he got to it, it was all mangled and everything. He couldn't do nothing with it.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that's the danger you kind of run into is like, if they're up high enough, obviously when you shoot it, they're gonna go limping, and it's like if it falls and it bruises on the way down, obviously you can't eat any of the meat, so it's just like a giant trophy.
Pretty much.
No, I wasn't right. Victor said it's minus. If it's minus 22 Celsius, it's minus 7.6 Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's minus 10.
Wow.
That's cold.
So
Man.
I guess you, whatever it is, you divide it by 3. I guess
That's I'm telling
gives
you,
you pretty close to it.
that's cold.
That's unreal.
We were snowmobiling once. And it was like I want to say 4 years ago, and it was like minus 30 at night. It was cold.
Well, I see some of those shows about Alaska and everything, man, and it was on there the other day. They was interviewing some girl over there staying by herself and everything, and it's dark 24 hours a day right now, and
And it's like that for like 7 months of the year.
yeah, and the temperature, man, was unreal. How cold it was.
Minus
You're
25,
talking,
minus 30.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like up in like Barrow, Alaska, and all those. Yeah, up north in Alaska. There's like 3 months where they don't see the fucking sun.
that's crazy.
And their only source of light is the freaking the solar flares or whatever the hell is going off there, the lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's insane. I can't like imagine it being like dusk, like dusk, like imagine it being dusk for like 3 months. Like that's crazy.
Uh, Al said minus 38 here, Catfish, but that's Celsius, right?
Yeah.
So if you divide that, if it works, if you divide that by 3, that's probably minus about 12 degrees Fahrenheit, if I'm right. I don't know. I can't learn all that
Yeah,
weather.
I get puzzled when they start saying all that Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
You hear minus 38, man, we think Fahrenheit and get thinking, man, that's really cold.
Yeah. Celsius is a whole nother ballpark.
Yeah, it is. That's just like their speedometers and everything, getting used to all that.
Yeah, because they do. They have the kilometers. Yeah,
Yeah, kilometers and
we rented a car in Mexico once, and we had to do that because we rented a car in Mexico when we were down there for vacation one year, and it was it was
Am I losing people?
Anakin, buddy.
um and yeah, it ran on it. The thing was in kilometers, not miles per hour. So we were like, all right, so what? I was like, I hope the speed limit's in kilometers per hour here. If it's not, we're kind of up a creek.
Yeah,
Holy bajoli.
it'd be hard to get used to all that.
Well, Mama, there's got to be like 10 packages in here, if not more. You're killing me, Smalls.
Swampy got himself a nice little package there.
I got a few nice little packages, man. There's like probably like 10 of them. I hope I don't drop any.
Yeah, I kind of went a little crazy at on Bass Pro's website last night.
I hate that bread factory job. I hate I missed Anakin last night, but Coach Plays and his wife came up and watched the game with us, and that's the first time I've seen him since Christmas, man. We had a good time last night.
Well, a lot of people don't know this yet, but Swampy Acres has been working on merch.
Oh, really?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Bald Mama's.
I had Catfish. I had to change all my stuff out. Somebody stole my I'm waiting on my debit card, but somebody stole my credit card and debit card numbers, so I had to change all that stuff out.
Did they hit you? Get anything out on you?
I got my bill this month, and that's where I caught it. I got my bill for the last month, and they took 1,500 out of my credit card, and then another 300 out of my debt. so I had to get all the. I mean, I got it all back. They refunded it all, but like I had to. I got my new my new credit card, but and my other cards coming in. But yeah, like somebody tried to steal the numbers.
How long it take to get it back, Butcher? Because I still ain't got all mine back.
Like probably like 3 days, probably 3 days. Yeah,
Well, mine's been 10, 11 days and I ain't got it all of it back yet.
that's a
Peplin,
that's a that's a pain, man. When that happens, that's a pain.
I just checked my count here a few minutes ago and it still ain't been put back in there.
Really,
Yeah. And I
that
need to pay
ain't
some
right,
bills
man.
and stuff.
That ain't right, man. Like you gotta like when that happens, like just give them. You know what I mean? Give it back. Like if we're telling,
Is it me or is it Butcher
I think it's Butcher
buffering
Block.
again?
Yeah. They said it could take up to 45 days, man. That's awful. Appreciate you, Lori Monster Fish. Pepper Creek's in here.
Yeah, I bought a Bold Mama Cameo 4. And you use a Cameo 4, man, you can do all kinds of stuff with that. You can make vinyl. You can cut your heat press vinyl. You can make business cards with it. You can make stickers with it.
I had a laminate like a laminate machine a while back. Those were pretty cool. That was a big help for just keeping stuff organized and making tags and labels for stuff. That worked pretty good.
Hey, Peplin, I just want you to know, buddy, you sent me that super chat for my StreamYard. I want you to know I upgraded to it. So I got the StreamYard now where we should have no trouble with panels and stuff, buddy. Appreciate you.
I'm not actually doing anything related to construction today, Catfish.
Really?
I gotta help a buddy of mine. I am yanking two of his diesel motors out of his boat, and we are gonna take the heads off of them, like, basically rebuild them.
Really?
Yeah.
Butcher, I got to learn some things about this StreamYard, though.
I can run them up on one of mine.
Coach telling me about overlays and stuff I can do. So
if you pay for the upgrade,
which one? Which one you want to open?
If you pay for the upgrade,
that one,
you can do the overlays, and it just makes it look better. You know what I mean? It's a look thing.
Yeah, it says I got the overlays and everything. I just got to figure out how to use it and stuff. Cassie, appreciate you coming in, Cassie.
Oh, it's simple. You just if you just click on it, if you just click on it, like if
I clicked on it and brought something up, but when I did, it would knock me off there. It would show the background, but it would cover me up.
Oh, that's weird. Usually you have to, and then you can just put yourself back into it. Weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know how to put myself back in it. Lori, appreciate it. But I'm going to fool with it today after I get off here, try figuring it out. I figured I could go to YouTube. They probably could walk me through it or something.
Catfish, the StreamYard has their own YouTube channel. They will walk you through everything. It's wicked simple. You'll figure it out in like 5 minutes.
All right, that'll be good, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they have their own YouTube channel. How to just for how to do stuff on their platform. I tell you one thing: the StreamYard, if StreamYard could ever get on the same kind of level as OBS, you know what I mean, where it comes to like being able, you know how I have like my different scenes and just the stuff that I do. If they could ever
Yeah.
get on that level, I would abandon OBS because OBS is a pain sometimes.
Yeah, I know. With my OBS, I have to keep pulled up because if I ever shut it down, Coach the one got it pulled up for me. If I ever shut it down, I have a time getting it back up.
It's just a pain sometimes too. Like it's not very at times it can be very user unfriendly.
Yeah. I can't wait to get a new phone so I can make me a clipboard. I I could never do it on a phone, Mary. I could do it on my laptop, but I'd still, what I hate about it, I'd have to go out of the screen and back and forth. But I know Lori and them, they got it down to a science, man.
I need the skizzers.
It's great having Cassie in here with us. We've had Al West Sox with us all morning. Appreciate Al and everybody. Swampy, Butcher, Craig, GRB's been with us. The sisters was with us, Stephanie and Roz and Hat Trick. Steve, we've had a bunch of great ones this morning. We've had as much as 19, 20 in here.
Oh, that was not smart on old Butcher's part.
Is it called the Father Fish and Joey Show now?
I know, right? Between her and Cassie B.
I'm in my office again, Catfish.
There you are, buddy.
I'm in my office again, as you can
That's
see.
that's awesome, man. Hey, y'all come up here, Cassie. We'll have the Catfish Terry and Casey and Mary Page show and friends.
Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, I got quiet, guys. I'm opening my mail.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
Oh, I didn't get that for you. Got like 10 packages, woman. Take it easy on me.
Great having Pepin Creek in here, y'all, and little Miss Lori, Monster Fish Gal, man, for sharing all your links.
Yeah, she's doing a wonderful job.
Man, she's unreal. Which you've always done it too, Swampy, Mary Page, Hat Trick Farms, man.
Patrick,
I got so many great people.
you got some great mods, man.
Man, we just got everybody's great. We don't have no bad people, man.
Oh, yes.
I've been blessed and lucky, man. We don't
I
never
just-
have much of a problem.
I just got my Crayfish Empire order.
Really.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much all the snails are going to be happy right now.
That's good.
Yeah, I dropped like $100 at Catfish Empire, all stuff for like calcium for the snails, calcium for the tanks.
Yeah. Stelia would like to find a green guppy and a red one, not an orange one. Red, red, red.
I went into the store, one of the pet stores the other day, and I was not impressed with their guppies. Their guppies were not bred true. They had like guppies that were clear and blue, had like yellow dots on them. They weren't supposed to be that way. They were like miscolored. That's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I guarantee you'll be able to find them somewheres in here. Stelia. Kenny's still with us. I was just texting you, Kenny.
Wow, I can't believe how much stuff they got in this one little box. This one's doing it too.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying, Craig, buddy, I was trying to get that one off, y'all. I don't know how to do it, but man, let's kind of keep the spelling down because, man, my strings are open to anybody, y'all. And I wouldn't want my grandson in here reading it or anything. I don't know how to take it off when I'm on Facebook. I'm on StreamYard. So let's try watching that, Craig. Yeah, I can't handle that. Yeah, we can't have none of that, buddy. I love everybody and everything, y'all, but I can't. Where did my panel go, y'all? I lost my panel while I was fooling around. 16. Tell screaming kid. Yeah, I didn't notice, Steve, because I was trying to do some things. So, did they say they was leaving, or did I just lose them? Or Bradley, buddy, appreciate you. I think it was you. What's that? No, I didn't take nobody off. I'll be right with y'all. Butcher said, give me 5 minutes. He had a delivery. Oh, man, Mary Page, Cassie, all of y'all, man. There's Swampy back. Swampy, I didn't knock you off, did I?
I don't know what happened there.
I was trying to find a way to remove Craig's post up there because I can't
I don't
get
know.
that.
I don't
But
know
if
how
I did, I apologize, buddy. But I couldn't even find a way to take his post off. But
it's all good.
I can't have nothing, with
I get it, man.
kids around or anything.
You got to keep it PG, man.
Yeah, I mean, my grandson. My streams are for anybody, y'all.
I hear you.
But Mary, Cassie, anybody, you're welcome on the panel.
I'm actually I was going through my Crayfish Empire order.
Oh,
And
really?
this guy put so much stuff in one box, and like there's stuff that I didn't even order in there.
Y'all, we're back up to 17. people in the room. I appreciate all the likes.
Yes. Carrie,
Yeah,
you got snails, right?
I got some mystery snails.
You got some mystery snails. There,
Yeah.
that's what I thought you told me the other day.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm actually getting a bunch of mystery snails.
Oh yeah.
They have hatched a couple clutches, so I'm starting to have a bunch of mystery snails.
Oh yeah. What do
Yeah.
you do? Just let them hang on the tank, or do you pull them off the tank and float them?
The two I've took them off and put them on a damp paper towel and just laid a lid on top of them,
Oh yeah.
and they have both hatched. So I've had some clutches I left hanging on there, but every time I've done that, they wind up falling in the water and never did do anything.
Yeah. Once they get wet, they're pretty much no good.
Yeah, they just fall off in the water for some reason. Cassie, I hate that. I hope he gets feeling better. Daniken, buddy, you're welcome on the panel.
We ordered one. That's Oh yeah. Oh, Catfish is alright. He's frozen on my end.
What's that?
You're
No,
frozen. You're
I
frozen
was
on my end.
looking. I got a message about my test results, and I was trying to see what it was saying. And I'll have to get back with them.
I might have to stuff all this stuff back in the box.
Oh, B, is Eric back in here? Yeah, Furlough, buddy. How you doing?
You don't have any issues with calcium in your water with your snails?
I haven't had no problems yet. If
Do you
I
notice?
don't know, I don't know anything about that. I mean,
Are your mystery snails? Are they gold or goldish yellow?
no, these are the brown kind of got a little faint stripe on them. I got a couple gold ones that I've added to the tank.
Gotcha.
Yeah, John, I'll have to call back and get my results and see what they say. They wouldn't leave they left a voicemail, but just saying to get back in touch with them, so I'll do that later. Sorry about that, Craig, but man, I can't. Last few days, it's just been leading down a different route, buddy. Muppet, appreciate Muppet coming in.
Morning, Muffet.
Well, Craig, one, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, but Father Fish, whatever's going on in his streams, going on in his stream, I got nothing to do with that. But I mean, I don't want to see Joey getting picked on or anything and I don't want to stir nothing up, man. But Joey, I think it's been uncomfortable you picking on her about. I know you're joking with her and stuff, but Father Fish won't let her on our stream and different things, but I don't want nobody uncomfortable in my streams. And I just I can't have a Lee in my streams. The only thing I can say. I mean, no, it's not Joey's fault. And Joey comes on my panels and stuff, and she's in my stream this morning. Nobody ain't keeping her from getting on my panels. Mary, appreciate you. But I don't want nobody uncomfortable in my streams. And
Yeah, we don't need no drama here.
no, I don't want no drama. And I definitely don't want nothing my kids, grandkids, or anybody else's kids can read or anything. Yeah, I love Joey. And Joey, like Joey was saying, she's got a mind of her own. Joey ain't going to have nobody tell her she can't do something. Y'all get 18 viewers. But we're just a laid back stream to have fun and everything, y'all. We ain't all fish show. We ain't all cooking show. We're just sitting on a front porch around a fire and just having a big family time. Go on and get ready. Have you got anything to work with, Kenny? You got any cars to sell? 40, appreciate you coming in. I think Kenny's about sold everything on the lot. Oh, Mama, I appreciate you. I still got 5 or 6. We're going to the dealer to get more. Awesome, Kenny. You learn about makeup, fish, Trans Am, tattoo eyebrows. That's right, Mary. It's where we can just have a good laugh and put a smile on everybody's face for 2 or 3 hours.
Today's payday. I'm sure I'm breaking the bank.
If you're like me, you're not hurting the banks, man. But I'm sure Kenny is, dang, for what he's been selling. Awesome, buddy. Tattoo eyebrows, yeah. Hey, Mary was in here putting her false eyelashes. Kenny, I don't know if you've seen that. She was demonstrating putting her false eyelashes on her cheek and everything. I need some oil on this chair, man. I'm bad about rocking around in my chair. I was hoping Butcher Block come back. He said he got a delivery.
Sorry. I'm still going through my packages.
No, you're fine. I want to make sure I didn't knock Butcher off if he just left for his package or. A lot of girls in society have it done. 6 cars. Oh, me. Terry Tropical Tank got a pineapple. Victor, appreciate it. We still got 18 viewers. Appreciate the likes.
Man, I don't know how this guy got all this stuff in his box.
Got it packed, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how he did it, man. I
How
can't
big
get
a
it.
box was it?
It's a priority mailbox, a box A, flat right A box.
Wow. He got his money's worth out of that one, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, but I ordered stuff, and there's a bunch of stuff in here I ain't even order.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good, as long as he didn't charge you for it.
Nah, free shipping with my order.
Wow.
I don't even know how he got it all in here. Like it's unbelievable.
That's good.
I'm gonna have to shoot a video on this. That's why I'm trying to stuff it all back in the box.
Yeah. Is Tennessee still in here? I never did hear him say if he got his order from HC or not. Once again, I guess I turned my head when he answered and everything, and I missed it. But I hope he received his fish.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine. They're coming from your neck of the woods, Terry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're coming from Tennessee.
Who you getting them from?
Lakeview.
Mm.
I think it's Lakeview. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to double check.
Maybe you'll get them on time.
I don't know. I haven't even got an email confirmation that they're shipped. Well, they took my money though.
Yeah. Terry's got a bunch of guppy grass coming from LRB this week.
You got guppy grass coming.
Terry's tropical tank's got it
Oh.
coming.
Well, you're gonna have some coming too.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as much stuff as I can get in there. I'm trying to give you the bang for your buck for your shipping.
My black pastels, the two females in there looks like they could drop any time. They're about to have fries again. Cassie's still with us. Appreciate you, Cassie. But they look like they could drop any time, and I just got to figure out a way to get my cherry snake skins going, man. I want some more of them. Want my fries to get going before I lose my fish. I've lost one of them. I just got a male and female now. And I don't know if Jess has got any more cherry snake skins or not.
I was just on her web.
Those male cherry snake skins, man, has turned out to be just one of the most beautiful fish guppies I've seen, man, so far. He's amazing. That's why Steven needs some of them in his tank.
I can't keep guppies, man.
Really?
My water's not hard enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everybody keeps on saying, "Oh, put crushed coral in there and put this in there." I tried that.
That still don't work, huh?
It still doesn't work. My water's really soft.
Huh.
Like I pretty much got to put instead of for my substrate, I pretty much got to put like a crushed coral or oyster shell, something like that as my substrate.
Yeah. Oh, you just now got them, Tennessee? Are they okay? Wow, those things were several days late. Catfish Terry, aka Guppy Terry, Instapot Terry, Angelfish Terry, Chicken Terry, and soon to be Chicken Terry, Farmer Terry, Puppy Dog Terry.
Soon to be Farmer Terry. When you get your chickens, huh?
Yeah, Farmer Terry. I'm gonna have to get me a sound like you got, Sloppy. I love your little chicken clucking thing you got.
Yeah, that's Bold Mama, man.
Yeah, I love that.
She does all the editing. She's been awesome.
Need a pig squealing.
Yeah.
I like to have something like that I can hit when my super chats are going off or something.
I'm kind of upset with the bear, man. To be honest, I am kind of upset with the bear.
Yeah.
Because he took out my rooster. I kind of missed the rooster crowing in the morning.
Big J.
What's going on, Big J? I'm not looking at chat, so.
Yeah, I love that chicken clucking sound though you got.
Yeah, well, Mama's been crazy with them shorts lately. She's been trying to get out a short every day.
That's good.
And I don't think she did one short the other day, and she was like all upset because she didn't get her short in for the day.
Shit, I'm gonna throw them up there, man. If you ever get one or two to take off, it can help you.
Yeah.
You know, not so much for the money being monetized or anything, but it can, like Amy, it can bring you a bunch of new followers in and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. It's actually it's to help a lot of the smaller channels.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for, just getting the extra followers and everything.
Like Muffet, if she probably shot one and that went viral, she wouldn't know what to do if it went viral and got like 1,200 subscribers.
Yeah. And it's going to happen, man. They're out to get TikTok, so it's going to be a lot of people start hitting and everything. 21 viewers, y'all. I appreciate y'all. JN Aquarium, appreciate you being in here.
Yeah, so bold mama's starting to work on making merch.
Really, I don't. I got merch over there. I need to go over there and rework it. I never even go over there. I don't push it or anything. And I'd love to find me a place to get better deals on shirts and stuff, and maybe I could deal with myself or something.
I hear you. If you want, shoot us an email.
Y'all doing shirts and everything?
We're actually. I was talking. She's actually got a press.
Well, that's
actually,
good.
in a shopping cart somewhere. She just needs to order it. But
That's
she got the Cameo 4 to cut heat vinyls, stuff like that. And she got a nice Canon printer that she can with sticker paper.
Yeah.
So she can do stickers too.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah. I know a lot of them merchandise companies, man, they charge you $25 before they even start printing anything.
Oh yeah, and I mean, it's good that they will send out a single merchandise. Some of them want you to buy so much of a quantity too, but
Yeah, they want you to buy a minimum of 200 or 250.
But the stuff I got on there, I got it priced practically not making but $1 off anything because I don't want to price anything too high to start with,
I hear you.
and it's like I think my cups on there are $10.99 and or $9.99, something like that.
Hey, Terry,
Hey, buddy,
Swampy, everyone in the chat.
but you still you still
Is
got
that
to pay
Tennessee
the
Aqua?
shipping and everything on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, $25 just to start, and then you got to print so many of them, and then they want you to pay the shipping too.
Yeah, the shipping, and it's rough. $6 to $12. I know Rattle Trap. He had some shirts made, and they're good looking shirts. He's got somebody down there around him. So, did they come in okay, Tennessee?
They seem to be. These are the red mosaic Dumbo ear guppies pair.
Yeah.
Are you showing?
Then, yeah. If I can, I'm trying to get a good view of them, but that's the best I can do for them in the bag. I just now got them in the tanks to get acclimated.
How many days late was they, buddy?
Well. See, like we had them shipped. Overnight, and it took them 5 days to get here total. And
where did it come from?
Days, HC Aqua from
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah.
And you're on the East Coast.
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to take more than 5 days to get to Hawaii from you.
And
well, more than a day. It's going to take more than a day. There's no way that a plane's going to fly from Hawaii straight to the east coast of Pennsylvania in a
These are
day.
the yeah. These are the Episto cockatories.
They're pretty.
They're still juveniles, but everybody seems to be okay. I mean, I thought I saw the male kind of like breathing hard, but Jesse can. I mean, he packs great. And actually, before I show you the green Hulk guppies, I'll show you his packing. I mean, like, see, it came in. I mean, with the heat pack, it's still nice and warm. I mean, and I mean, you see the size of the heat pack; it's pretty big. And then, of course, he puts this real thick styrofoam in there around the edges, and he puts a
That's
piece
1
on
inch.
top.
Is there a piece on the
Yeah,
bottom?
there is. Yes, there
Yep.
is. And I mean, like,
That's typical
j-
fish shipping, bro.
Yeah.
You pretty much put a cooler inside of a box.
but
That's good. Just save some of that styrofoam. You can cut it to fit the boxes and everything.
oh
Well,
yeah,
that too, and even if the pieces you get in your boxes like that pop holes into them, you can float house plants on the top of your fish tanks.
now these are the green Hulks.
There you go, Steve. Green Hulks.
Now, granted, they're not going to be colored up as good as they will be right now, because I'm sure they're stressed out.
Yeah.
But but like in a couple of days, I will definitely show them again to you all, so I can give them time to get settled down and and relax. But so far so good. I mean, but they're all healthy and alive. I mean, like, this tank is where the green guppies are going. Is where the green hulks are going to go. But this tank is just going to be temporarily, But anyway, I mean, like, that this would be considered as like a 3 gallon or so.
Yeah.
But like I said, I mean, I just put this up just for temporarily, and then I want to put them over here in this big tank. But I don't have it set exactly the way that I want it to for them yet. So, like I said, for the time being, they're just gonna go in there. But yeah, and this is where the pistos are going to go, and the red mosaic, the Dumbo ears are going to go. And then of course, you know what I mean. I mean, as time goes on, I'm going to have the guppies moved out of this tank as well. But the reason I'm putting them in here for now is because this is a 20-gallon high, and these Epistos are still small, So, but yeah, I'm happy they all came in. I mean,
Yeah, that's good, buddy. I know Jesse, he'll have them packed good and everything, but
oh
man,
yeah.
that just shows you where the post office is.
Yeah, I mean, yes, where they came in good and everything, but I was definitely worried. But I mean, you know, just as an example, I know for a fact that Jesse has some very, very healthy and hearty fish
Oh yeah,
because for one, Kevin from F- Fuggin' Fish.
yeah,
He had some pygmy sunfish, and he had some like ramhorn snails and some more stuff shipped to him. And then, but it took them 9 days to get to him, and the fish are fine.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, they know how to do it and they'll last and everything.
oh yeah. Now the hard part is getting them switched over to my water. But I'm planning on like taking extra precautions and stuff. As far as like I'm planning on like doing type of a drip deal on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, but they're all healthy and alive, and I couldn't be any happier when I am now because I just can't wait to see these guys grow up and just start making some babies for me because when they start doing that, I got a couple of ponds I'm going to set up this year for the first time. So since I want to put some of them out there. And
Kenny, I appreciate you, buddy. I gotta go watch your replay in a minute. I gotta find out what they're talking about, the bread job or something. I missed his stream last night because Coach Plays and them came down and hung out with me. Sell some more vehicles, buddy.
And then I guess in about 2 weeks or so, whenever Priscilla starts to have her stuff shipped out, I've got I know for sure I got 12 shrimp coming.
Really?
And yeah, and I got a couple of nano petite I think they're called Anubius.
Yeah.
And some different types of moss and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited about it, And to be honest with you, I was actually really, really scared because of this is the first time that I've ever I bought fish like online and have them shipped I've always just went and got them at the store, so that being said, with this being my first time, I'm happy the way it turned out. So
yeah, it's good. Yeah, JN Aquarium HC Aqua Channel.
And to buy from Jesse, you just go to HC Aqua at Get Gills, and then he will have a certain list of what he has up there, but I'm pretty sure that he don't have
Morning light.
the pistos up there anymore because of him, because I got some, Amy got some, and I think a couple more people got some, but I do know that the guppies I got sent are still on there, and I think he's got some killifish, I want to say, and a couple more things, but I do recommend everybody going over there and buying some of his stuff. I mean,
yeah,
but
he's awesome, man.
But now I want to buy some of Jess's guppies as well.
Yeah.
Because she has a couple of strains that I'm really, really interested in. So
That's good, man. Like I say, it's so much out there you see and would love to have and everything.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, Terry, I'm gonna hop off of here.
Swampy, I appreciate you, buddy.
See you, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna get my day started. I gotta probably go out to Bloomsburg to get some pick up some fishing boxes to shipping.
Yeah, you need to get with who was it? John or some who was it said they had some boxes to give you?
Yeah, that's who I gotta work on. I gotta get my
all right, yeah. It's a good deal, buddy.
yeah.
But I appreciate you being up hanging out with me this morning, buddy.
No problem. Plus, I gotta try and get your order together, and well, not your order, just get your stuff together and get it shipped to you.
Have a good day, buddy.
All right, guys.
Cassie, I appreciate you. Swampy. Morning light, all of you, JN Aquarium and Get Tennessee with me. I appreciate
Yes.
all y'all.
Good morning, everybody that said morning to me. Still in you. You said how much, were they? Well, I mean, because of me not being good at math, whatever, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, you know what I mean? But I can tell you that like he sells the guppy pairs that I got were $20 a pair, and I think the pistos were like um I want to say 40 or 50.
At Morning Light said good here, coffee and roof fix, not leaking. Happy.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. I think I hear thunder outside right now here.
We don't need no leaky roofs or any tanks that is leaky as well.
uh, y'all, we got 17 viewers still. I appreciate y'all. Wish I could see the likes, but I can't. But I appreciate all y'all being with me. But I understand if it's any other streams going on, anybody wants to be with them. I've just decided I'm going to get over here and hang out. If anybody wants to hang with the Catfish when I'm around, I appreciate it. But I ain't got nothing else to do, man. I need to. It's better than me laying around. Yeah, green guppies, man. Jesse'd be a place to get them, Steve.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got awesome
these
fish.
these green hulks, I am excited to see them color up and start um breeding and everything. Well, I mean, shall say start popping out babies, because when it comes to guppies, it's not really that hard to breed them. You just put them in a tank and just say, okay, have at it.
Yeah.
But I mean, the ones that he has posted on his site, they are beautiful. So still in, like, if you are looking for a
Appreciate it, Morning
green
Light.
guppy, then yes, I would definitely take a look at them. You know what I
Mary,
mean?
appreciate you. And y'all, I hope nobody don't take it wrong about Craig and everything, but man, my streams, like I say, my streams is open to anybody, and a word slipping out is different than you having time to type a word out or something. If you got time to type a word, it ain't a slip or anything, and I just can't have that, and I can't have any of my people feeling uncomfortable and getting picked on or anything neither. So,
Right.
I mean, words are going to slip. But when you got time to type a word, that ain't slipping. And believe me, my grandson is 6 years old, and he can spell better than I can.
I know that, that kids and
And he
like
can repeat things better than I can when he sees something too. He wouldn't mind reading it out loud.
yeah, like kids. I mean, they are just the smartest ever as far as like cell phones and like technology wise.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly,
it's
Mary.
crazy.
And I mean, it's some women and stuff don't like hearing stuff like that, but I mean, I don't mean it to anybody. And Butcher, buddy, I hope I didn't knock you off when I was trying to get that erased, Butcher. But I looked up, Butcher was gone, and Swampy was gone. I think somehow or another I knocked Swampy off, and I might have knocked Butcher off, but
Get him, Butcher. Get him.
I'm just trying to figure out on StreamYard. I didn't know how to delete the message and everything.
Well, Terry, I appreciate you having me up here. You know,
Buddy, you're welcome up here anytime. I appreciate you getting up here.
I just wanted to hop up and, you know, like show you guys, you know, that they all came in okay. And now,
Oh, me
I'm
too,
just,
Mary. I mean, hey, I'm no saint, but I tried around kids and stuff. I mean, but now Tennessee, I know, buddy. Sorry about that.
no, but you're fine.
But you're
But
welcome up here anytime. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me and everything. And
I love, you know, like hanging out in with your streams, you know, cause, you know, I mean, they're just fun to hang out, you know, I mean.
yeah, and I love having you up because I love learning things and seeing all the stuff you got and everything. And I know, Steve, a lot of us don't know much about it, man. And thanks to y'all, we learn more about it. Furlough's back.
Hey, buddy.
You in your truck or where you at?
I'm in the truck.
In the truck.
I had to run to Lowe's to pick something up. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I hear you good, buddy. Mary said Tennessee, love your unboxing. I guess she means unboxing. It says unboxing. Some of all correct stuff.
Well, you know, say like this morning I was planning on doing a unboxing video.
Lori, appreciate you.
But you know, like considering how long, you know what I mean, that they've been in the mail, I was like, the heck with the video. I just want to get these guys out, make sure they're okay, and have them in the tanks, just so that way they can be getting, you know, like with a temperature acclimated and everything. Yeah, I mean, yes, it sucks I didn't get to make a video, but the fish was way more important to me than spending time to have the video.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Yeah.
But of course, I'm going to like, I'm going to probably have a couple of like one of those hashtag shorts things on them, or something.
Oh, shoot, yeah, man. Yeah, I'd like to see those greens when they get swimming around and get unstressed and get some close-up good shots of them. I'd love to see them.
Okay, yeah, I'll sure show them off.
And I know Steve would see them because he's actually looking for some green ones.
Well, I mean, like, if he wants to go to Jesse's website and actually see them, now, as far as like how they look and everything, he can go over there and look at them. But I do know that Jesse, he has a lot more stuff than what is actually on the website. I mean, like, he
he's got a
breeds
lot of
wild
tanks
bettas.
outside, ponds outside, and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Butcher.
He breeds like wild bettas, and he breeds like
get out of the way, Jesus.
black rams and all kinds of stuff. So
Hey, so I think I accidentally dropped an F-bomb on your stream earlier, and I apologize for that.
Nah, Butcher, I don't remember, but I mean, Butcher, word slips out, but when you're typing, that ain't a slip.
Hey, listen. If any, and I mean anybody, Mary Page, TN, anyone. If anybody gets picked on in this stream, bring them to my stream and watch what happens.
But I know Patrick's an awesome person, and I know it's joking and everything, but I know she's starting to feel uncomfortable, keep getting picked on about not being loud on my panel and stuff.
If I see somebody going, there's a line that you're not supposed to cross.
Joking's one thing, but
once you cross that line, it's open season.
Yeah.
So I was just fixing to say, as if there's a line, when there's joking and then there's that line.
Yeah, and I mean, I have offended people joking and don't mean to offend them, but some people you can't even joke with. But I mean, you can just go so far. I don't want to make nobody uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
But a word slipping and typing the words, two different things. You got time to think, typing it. You know what you're saying.
Yeah, saying it on stream is one thing. But if you expend the energy to physically type it out on a keyboard, there's a problem there.
Yeah, I mean, I slip words talking because it's a flash of a moment, but who did we lose?
Furloughs, I think.
Furlough.
Yeah.
Furlough got it. Hear me talking, jumped off on purpose because he's like me. He can't drive and stay. There he is back. Says he can't drive either without dropping words, and I know I can't. And Butcher will mute himself. When you hear Butcher go mute, you know he's somebody just cut him off.
Yeah, why do you think I just dropped off here?
Lori.
Oh yeah, you gotta cut that stream off.
I meant to just mute myself, but I hit the wrong button. But I had to drop off here before I freaking dropped an F-bomb.
I know, man. I'm in dangerous territory if I feel myself driving.
I'm going to go ahead and hop off here so that way I can get everybody, used to all the water and stuff and get all the stuff done. But I will be in the back and lurking or whatever. But I hope you all have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are in this world.
Tennessee, I appreciate you getting up here and showing us the fish and everything.
Thank you guys for having me up here. I appreciate it.
I look forward to seeing them and everything closer up and stuff.
I will come back up and show you guys, but we'll see y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Safe, buddy. Where you headed, Furlough?
Yeah, I don't even know what happened earlier. I wasn't on the stream, but I mean,
well,
I just know,
it's just like.
I mean, you don't need to repeat it or anything. I just know there's a line you don't cross when you're joking with somebody.
I don't know. It's been kind of going the wrong direction last few days, and I just want to stop it before it goes too far, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it was getting a little thick for a little while there.
Yeah, and you can't let it just keep festering, but
no.
And Joey, I know Joey, like Joey, one day she said, I'm a big girl. I can make my own decisions and everything. I could tell it was starting to aggravate her and everything.
Right.
And I sure don't want to get Joey upset and leave our streams. I love Joey and everything.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Butcher, so what are you doing now, buddy?
I am filling a heater so I can have heat, so I don't freeze to death out here.
Mary, you're more than welcome on the panel, Miss Mary.
God, I hate these lock boxes, man.
Oh yeah. So you're just now getting to the house?
I already
Muppet.
been there, but I realized there was some wall damage, so I had to go buy a bucket of drywall mud to fix it. So had to put y'all down for a minute.
Appreciate you, Muppet. Yeah, you're fine, Mary, if you can or not. I understand. I ain't gonna stream much longer. Matter of fact, y'all, in see about 17 minutes. About 17 more minutes will give me a 4-hour stream, and I'll get off then.
I might have to step off here for a minute. So
All right. But I'm 17 minutes away from a 4-hour stream, and I'll step off in, get me a bite to eat. Got to call my doctor and see what the blood work is and everything. So.
You still there, Catfish?
I'm still here, buddy. Lori's back. Appreciate you, Lori. Got 17 viewers in the room.
What's up?
There he is.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Let's see if this old heater is going to work. Fire in the hole. Oh.
No blow heater.
Hey, it's hot. All right, I have heat.
Well, I remember those old blow heaters, man. We used to go in and install kitchen cabinets in these apartments that didn't have electric and stuff. And that's the only way we could heat them up. Yeah, I hope so. Morning light. Appreciate it. Man, look who's coming in here. I might not get to leave in 15 minutes.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey.
How you doing, Terry and Bobby?
Doing good, Foxy. Great seeing you. Well,
Nice
great
to meet
hearing you. Great
Oh yeah,
seeing
I'm getting ready for physical therapy, so I don't have my face on yet.
Yeah, great seeing your logo.
Yeah, I thought my picture would stop by for a little bit.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been going on. I've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes this morning.
Oh my goodness, that's a while for you.
What's that? All right, buddy. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the blow heater. Yeah, I've used them many a times, Butcher.
That's my heat. That's my heat for the afternoon.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, I've got a many headaches from those things if you get them in too small a room.
Yeah. You got to ventilate.
Yeah. But now, Foxy, I went ahead and picked up my StreamYard and the paid version of it and everything, so I got to stay on here and pay for it.
So now we're going to be having the 10 people panel on Tuesday night hat stream?
Yeah, we're going to be able to put 10 up there now.
That's gonna be total chaos and awesome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back, have me a cup of coffee, and let all the women go at it.
Good morning, Lori and Stilia, Mary, John.
We've had a lot of great people in here.
You always have a great crowd in your chat, Terry.
But Steve said, "Thank you, Foxy, for extending the stream."
Hey, I can't be up here too long either myself. I see the timer. I could just be like boop at 4.
But nah, I figured, man, I'll be up here, and I know it's other streams going on, but if anybody's wanting to hang out, you know, I'll be in here. If they do, if they don't, I appreciate it. But I know other ones are going. But it's plenty of room for everybody, and we're not the same streams.
No, every stream offers something different for everyone.
Yeah, we're not just all about fish, and so it's room for everybody. And
yeah, sometimes we're also about binoculars.
There's that laugh, y'all. That's what we've been missing. John, buddy, appreciate you. Tennessee was just on here. Bobby finally got his fish in from HC.
Oh, did he? Did they come in okay?
Yeah, he was showing them. He's got some called green Hulk guppies and everything. It was real pretty. I can't wait to see them out of the bag and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's awesome.
The 3 pygmy cories that I have left are doing really good. I also got 4 Julie cories, but I lost 1 yesterday. And I still have the 2 Hillstream loaches, which are doing good. They're all in the quarantine tank. So I haven't lost any fish for a few days, and then I lost 1 yesterday, but all the other ones look good. That one did look a little sickly. I have been treating them, but the rest that are left look like they'll be okay. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
That's good. Stu, you 2 is messing with me. I gained 2 and lost 2. Well, Stu, I gained like 9 yesterday, and overnight I've lost like 8. And I think that's what the bad thing about the shorts. I think you're going to still see that. I think people's going to gain a lot, but they ain't going to keep all of them. You're going to lose some of them.
Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. I gained 2 and lost 2 as well.
Yeah.
Good morning, Al. Hello.
Al's still with us. Appreciate Al.
Al is awesome.
It does, Al. It makes your heart smile and just makes you feel good all over. Just that giggle.
I thought I would have outgrown the giggle as a child, but I'm 35 and I'm still giggling, so I guess I'm stuck with it for life.
Hey, look at Danny. I love to see Kenny in a stream with you on one side and Danny on the other side.
Oh, that's happening next month.
Is it really? That'd be
Yes,
the perfect
it is.
stream.
We haven't picked the exact date yet, but it is happening.
That'd be awesome. I didn't get to make his stream last night because Coach Plays came down with his wife and hung out. So I told Kenny I wasn't going to get to make it, and we had a good time. That's the first time I've seen him since Christmas.
I was in his stream for like the first half of it, and then I was lurking.
They said it's something about where they're talking about a bread job or something. Was you in there when they was talking about that?
The bread job?
Yeah.
I was in there for when he was having interesting accidents at the dealerships he was working at.
I can imagine. I just
then,
heard my
then everyone
right,
started to poop on the streams because of it.
I can imagine. I'm going to watch the replay and everything.
I have to, so I can catch all of it. I had my niece here the night before, and then my nephew here yesterday. And we were having fun.
That's awesome. You keep a lot of your nephews and nieces come around a lot, don't they?
Yes, they do.
That's awesome.
My place is the favorite place to go.
That's awesome. But yeah, we've had Cassie and man, Joey and them was here earlier. Stephanie, we've had a bunch of good ones today.
I've missed a bunch of people.
Just gonna have to get you woke up and get you in here.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
But you're still with us.
I haven't froze to death.
We had to do that yesterday on my well. I woke up yesterday morning and my well house was frozen solid. So we had to go and put the bullet heater in there and warm it up. Because the type of well that we have, it's not open. It comes up from the ground about 320 feet, but it's capped at the top. And then it goes in the barrel systems. So you can't warm the barrel systems up. You have to heat the room. So I was without water for hours yesterday. It stunk so bad.
And those blow heaters, man, they can heat up a room quick, though.
Yeah, they can.
Mary said, Terry, you was right because we hear thunder. Yeah, I was hearing thunder a few minutes ago here. We're supposed to have some storms and stuff.
You're talking about rain and thunder, and I'm looking out my window, and all I see is a sea of white.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
We still have a lot of snow up on the ground here.
Yeah, I was just talking Swampy. He's been on the panel too, and he said he got snow on the ground.
Yeah.
Butcher, y'all don't have snow on the ground, do you?
What's up?
Y'all don't have no snow on the ground, do you?
No. Nope.
They're
No, we do not.
supposed to get up 70 today, and they said Wednesday night we could have some light snow. It's
Yeah.
unreal.
That's great. I hate you guys.
He was 9 degrees this morning.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's cold. That's hurt cold.
And I keep mentioning 70, and he don't like it.
Yeah, 70. That's like tropical at this point. I would take 40. That's pretty balmy, you know?
Right now, we're 58.
We go to the beach at 55.
Yeah, we're 58 right now, Butcher.
I'd be in shorts and a t-shirt if I was down there, Catfish.
I am.
Shorts and a
We're
t-shirt.
cold up here.
Yeah, y'all can keep it cold. I don't miss it.
That's all right. Like 2 weeks ago, it was like a whopping 4 degrees at night.
Wow.
We haven't hit negatives yet here, but we usually do in February, so I'm waiting on it.
February.
Yeah, February is usually the coldest month for my area.
Well, if I ever hit the lottery, I'm going somewhere where they never even heard of snow.
They all coming hanging out and listening to the Catfish, huh? Make me feel like everybody gathered around the radio in the Waltons listening to Catfish Terry.
Terry, you even have my 4-year-old niece going hee-haw. Exactly.
Y'all got a boring life, y'all gathering around listening to Catfish Terry. I thought I had a boring life. Y'all really bored.
No, we all just love you.
Yeah. Y'all stretch some lies too, don't you? Catfish Terry. I don't see, man. I can't stand to watch my reruns. I'd be giving my own self thumbs down.
Oh, goodness, Terry. Be kind to yourself.
I go watch a rerun, I give it a thumbs down.
Hey, you're still interacting with your own stream. It's all interactive at the end of the day.
I flagged my own self a couple times. Uh, uh, now I've let Catfish Mama take over on it.
She thumbs down for you.
Yeah, I promise you, she's probably in there in another stream right now. She hadn't been in here all morning.
Even Mom is going elsewhere. That's how you know you've streamed long enough.
Yeah, I know it. Oh, me. I don't know. Just love having a good time, man, no matter what it is. Then you have to get off and go back to reality.
Yeah. Like me, I have to get off here in a couple minutes and finish getting ready for physical therapy.
Yeah, I got called to check on my blood work. They left a voicemail wanting me to call them back. They wouldn't say anything on there. I hate that when they do that.
I don't like when they do that either. It always makes me so nervous.
Yeah, then most time it's okay, but I don't like it when they do it because a lot of times they'll tell me in the voicemail it's okay.
Or when you get them on the phone and they're like, we can't tell you the results over the phone. We're going to need you to come in for a visit.
Yeah, I hate that even worse when they want to come back in.
Then my heart is in my butt the whole time.
I don't know, Mary. I guess when I want to run a few more people off, I will.
I love your strum and picking videos, Terry. You really quickly bring up the guitar.
Like I say, I just like playing around with it.
We can call that like the Catfish Terry Campfire Tales show.
Yeah.
You can cook a pot of baked beans over the fire.
Yeah, baked beans going and
burning some coffee water.
I build me a fire pit outside and I'll go set my Instapot in the middle of it and plug it in. That'd be pretty good.
They put the pot in the middle of it.
Yeah, well, I put you some of those simulated lights around it like it's a fire going on.
That's why they invented green screen. Just put it up behind you. You'll be good to go.
Yeah.
No, I imagine like it was actually on fire. You just put the pot in the middle and plug it.
Come on, Foxy, now don't get me going. Peplin's still with us. You got Peplin rolling again.
Good morning, Peplin.
Oh, man. Peplin said, I thought it was a hat.
I don't want to make Furlough upset again.
Furlough's been in here with us. I'm not Johnny Cash Catfish.
And I'm not baby Johnny Cash.
Yeah, I'm not baby Johnny Cash.
Perfect.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not baby Johnny Cash with a 5 o'clock shadow and a cigar in my mouth.
You were born that way.
In my mama's arms when I was 3. I was in my mama's arm when I was 3 with a beard and a cigar in my mouth. Oh, me. Crazy. like I say, been needing some of me foxy giggles.
Oh, well, you asked and I have delivered.
Yeah, I got it. Man, I
But
wish
was
you was
thinking of
in
the one
here. What's today? Monday. I wish you was in here Saturday morning when we got going on the tattoo eyebrows and everything. Did you ever go watch the replay?
No, I haven't.
You need to go watch it.
For
I promise
Saturday,
you,
maybe.
you'll be rolling.
I'll have to put that on my watch later list.
Yeah, you'll be rolling.
Maybe that'll be the thing I'm giggling at physical therapy. But I'm gonna have to get on up going from here, Terry. I gotta finish getting ready. It's getting late. It's 11:19 for me.
Oh, you're fine, Foxy. And I really need to be getting off here too. Like I say, Bez, I hate to. I need to call and check on my blood work, and I've been streaming 4 hours and 3 minutes now. So,
All right. Well, you have a great day. You have a good day, Butcher. Chat. Everyone, have a great day.
You too,
But-
Fox.
Love you.
yeah, Foxy, thanks for stopping in.
No worries. Bye, guys.
Love Foxy, man. But Butcher, I guess I better get off here, man. We're down to 12 people, and I need to call my doctor back, bad as I hate to. Well, wait a minute now. Mary's coming up. Can't
My
leave.
life
Mary's
is-
coming up.
My lighting's terrible. Yeehaw. Hey, everybody. Here's my new aquarium, or Morgan's new aquarium.
How many
Can y'all
gallons
hear me
is
okay? We use that black diamond sandblasting sand.
that? Yeah.
We took dirt out of the yard, mixed gravel, sand, and everything in there, made our base. I still do mine the fatherfish way. I got to give it credit because that's where the credit's due. And he sent me some plants. And I've got some plants from Aquarium Co-op. And Cassie B. Sorry, I'm about to forget the best one. Cassie sent me a bunch of her clippings out of her tank. And it's doing really good. All she's got is a bed in there. It's a 29-gallon and 3 little Cory cats. But
Awesome.
we were watching the Cory cats because, some people say that the black diamond sand is a little rough on their barbels. But,
Yeah, I've heard that too.
yeah. But I've heard a lot of people say they haven't had any problems with it. So
Yeah.
we're trying it out to see. I mean, for $8 a bag, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
So-
I got some black sand, but I got it from PetSmart, so I don't know is same type sand or not. But
Yeah. I
Catfish,
normally
you
use
jump
that.
off of here.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
Bobby. I
it.
missed what you said.
I gotta jump off here. I gotta start taking this motor apart.
all right,
Oh,
Butcher,
boy.
appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, Butcher Block.
Thank you, Mary. I will see you guys later. I'll be
Okay.
left tonight. So
All right, buddy.
You'll be on tonight? Okay.
Take care.
all right, see you later, guys.
All right, Carver family buddies in here.
Hey, Carver family.
They
Terry's
must be on a break with school with Luke. He's doing school with Luke this morning.
Oh, I was so excited yesterday. Catfish Mama watched my little short. I was thrilled.
Yeah, she got in there working y'all's names, and she's was watching different ones.
Does
Trying
she
to
have
catch up. She made a little short of Bailey, so now she's got a short up, so that way maybe it'll make followers stick to her. Furlough's
Hey,
back.
Furlough. Excellent. Furlough has got full hair there. Check that out.
Yeah,
I like it.
he gets bugged by his hair a lot.
I
That's all
just
right.
came back
It
on to
does.
say goodbye. I
It
He's
just look-
styling and profiling.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Where'd Roxanne go?
She
Yeah,
had
I just had to make sure whoever was at this job site was supposed to be here. So
really.
Well, I can't
But,
see my chat right now.
yeah, I
so
just
don't
wanted to
know if
stop
you
in and say
can
goodbye
hello.
since I didn't say goodbye to you before. So
Oh, you're fine, Furlough. I appreciate you, buddy.
I hope you have a great day, Furlough. Thanks for sharing your tanks with us. They're really
I'm gonna
nice.
try
Beautiful.
to get this house painted. It's in bad shape. So
Oh, goodness.
The whole house. You got the whole house to paint?
it's in pretty piss poor shape. So
That's a job.
yeah.
Oh, goodness. This German
All
Shepherd's
right. Well, y'all have a great day. And,
You too, Furloughs.
what's that, man?
Appreciate,
Yeah, y'all have a great day, and I will see y'all later.
Oh, y'all aren't coming
appreciate
in.
you, Furlough.
Oh, wow. Those dogs are soaking wet. It is raining like cats and dogs out there, literally.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of rain.
That German Shepherd's wanting to come in, but when he comes in, it's going to be like a bull in the china shop.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
I just want to thank you, Terry, for letting us come up here and hang out. And Cassie
Nah,
B
Mary,
left, but just this is what gets me through every day.
yeah, no, believe me, it gets me through, and I appreciate you getting up here, and I appreciate everybody hanging
Yeah, man.
out with me because I enjoy the fire out of it.
Right.
I'm trying to take advantage when I'm not in school with Luke. I'm trying to take advantage of it because when I'm schooling with him, I can't do no streaming, so
Right. We do the same thing here.
I'm trying to get every minute I can.
I'm so tickled with this aquarium. She had these lava rocks just out in her yard. Like, I guess somebody that
Oh,
lived here
really?
before previously
Yeah.
had those lava rocks. Okay, she's going to come say hello too with her little mom bun going on. Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
doing good. Hope you are.
I'm doing good.
Uh-oh, being attacked by the cat.
Oh no, not the cat.
The
All
black
right,
cat.
I'll see you guys. I got to
All
finish
right.
getting ready.
Great
This is a
seeing you.
good luck black kitty cat.
I hope.
Yes, we don't look at black cats as bad luck. We look at them as good luck.
I see them run across me, and it scares me, man, when they run across in front of me.
Sorry if y'all hear the twins in the background.
They're
They're
having fun.
hard.
Yeah. They're
But
having fun.
I just wanted to come up and say hello. And hey, anytime I'm ready, when I get my face on and don't have eyelashes stuck to my cheeks and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I love coming up. And Terry, you got to watch Danikin last night. He told this story of the bread factory, and all I can tell you is he got hit by about a 300-pound ball of bread dough.
I gotta see that. I heard y'all talking about it, and I gotta check it.
It was so funny, and Danny was laughing, and it was just a joy. It really was. It was too cute.
Yeah, I gotta see it. Okay, Terry, I like that plain. Never stress yourself out.
That's right.
That's it, man. That's the thing about in here, man. You can feel the stress leave your body when you get in these streams and sit around and
One thing that just has amazed me about this is my family has never joined in with me on a stream. Like even when I'm just listening or lurking, and I'll have it on in the bedroom, and all of a sudden there's like my son-in-law, my daughter, the kids, everybody's just sitting in the bedroom with me, and they won't leave.
I don't know why, but I appreciate it. It's just like when Roxanne comes on the panel, man. I can feel my blood pressure drop, and
Just drop.
yeah, I love Roxanne coming up.
I love Roxanne so much. I claim her as my daughter. So
Yeah.
she's one of my kids. I love her. But she's
like
a grown
say,
woman. But I still say she's my kid.
but it's something I need because they've complained about my blood pressure being high and everything, and I know it has to drop when I'm sitting on here because I can. That's them calling back, y'all. So I guess they won't get in touch with me though. That's my doctor, so I better get off here.
Okay, yeah, we got to go to the doctor ourselves. So we love you, Terry. Love everybody. Thank y'all. for hanging
All right.
out. And
I
see you later.
appreciate everybody, but I guess I better find out my results, y'all. Love all y'all. Thanks for coming in. Take care, y'all.